Oh, the stream elements is working. Cool. That is good to know. That just popped out of nowhere and kind of scared the shit out of me, I'm not gonna lie. Well, if it's working... What else is working? Now, let me try. Try some commands real quick. Follow it. No? Did I spell that right? I think I did. Follow it. Oh. Okay, it does work. I just spelled it wrong, so I'm dumb. Oops. I'm a dumb boy. I'm a dumb boy. I'm a dumb boy. Also, okay, there we go. Ad starts in like something seconds. I'll wait for the ad. How long does the ad go for again? So... Hello, Mordred. We got the stream elements going, apparently. You can see how long you're actually following for. It's crazy. You've been following me for 1 year, 3 months, and 13 days, 14. Oh my god, you've been following me for a whole year? Mordred, you've been following me for a whole year, son. How does it make you feel that you've been stuck on the Trickster ride for an entire year? 'Cause you ain't getting off. Probably one of the few OGs who are still around. You're not wrong. I mean, I'm trying to think now. It's you and Storm. I want to say anime. God pops in every now and then. I haven't seen Wolfie in a bit, not gonna lie. Although, to be fair, different time zones, and he's got like a big ass job. Nichols hasn't popped in for a little bit. Who else? I mean, I haven't seen Snowy in a little bit. I'm trying to think of like who's popped in since the Wizard 101 days. Gosh, it takes me back. It's been a while. TNT hasn't been in chat. I mean, I can't remember. I mean, I'm pretty sure I saw the last time she streamed, but hasn't been in chat a bit lately. Oh, do I have to like go back through the followers list? Because I know like I think the first like 60 or so followers weren't even from Wizard 101. It was like back when I was still playing League. So gosh, now I'm trying to remember. Oh lord. Yeah, let me actually go to my Twitch follow thing. I actually want to see. Hang on. I want to see how far down the rabbit hole it goes. Trickster hole. Nah, that doesn't sound right at all. Creator dashboard. Here we go. Followers list. Okay. Go all the way down. Oh god, it's gonna take me ages to get there. It's gonna take me ages. Chat, why is this gonna take me so long? Chat, no, it's gonna take me too long. Oh, I can see Seraph. Freedom. Oh god, you were stuck in the thing, weren't you? You poor boy. You were stuck. Hang on, let me get down there. So close to the bottom. I'm so close. Okay. Okay, so most of the first ones, some of them were friends who just followed immediately, and then the rest were from like League of Legends days. I haven't seen any of these guys at all since, except maybe Cursed. Other than that, I haven't seen anybody else. Let's see. I'm actually just looking. Where did you come in from, Mordred? Where are you in the followers list? There's Reddy. There's Wolfie. Oh, there you are, Mordred. Found ya. Found you. There you are. Wait, am I not following you? That's crazy. Here, let me just quickly get follow you stream now. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Alright, yeah. Other guys from the Wizard 101. Or Wizard 101. Majority of this is actually probably be Wizard 101. Hey, PK. Yep. Oh, it actually shows. Fuck, you remember that, the dude who we had to keep banning? It shows him a couple of times. Ugh. Yuck. There's Nichols, not Percy. Oh, there's Furu. Master of Wolves. I'll see him in a bit. There's Vess. Where's Plummy Boy? There's Scotty. Saw him recently. Haven't seen Oliveras in a little bit. Haven't seen Olivia in a little bit. There's Anime. Oh, there's Wizard Cowboy. Where's Plum? I'm not seeing Plum on here. Yo, if Plum's not following me, that's gonna be crazy. Absolutely diabolical, I say. I'm seeing Vest, but I'm not seeing Plum. There's Seraph. There's Martin. There's... I haven't seen her in ages. I haven't seen Lucky in a little bit. There's TNT. There's Blackthorn. I haven't seen Gold in ages as well. Who else is here that we haven't seen in a while? Haven't seen Forrest in a little bit, actually. I can't remember the last time I've seen him streaming. There's Junkie BFG. Haven't seen him in a bit. There's... Where else? It was followed, but like, not popped in a while. Saw Tricks in the last Night Rain. There's Snowy. Minx is always lurking around. She's nice. Haven't seen this one in a little bit. Haven't seen Phantom in a while, actually, now that I think about it. I haven't seen Phantom in ages. There's Goat. Haven't seen Lanes in a little bit. Haven't seen Metal in a little bit, actually, now that I think about it. Cam. Haven't seen Jolteon. Crab pops in from time to time. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It just comes with the what do you call it? It just comes with the package of I'm pretty sure. No, he wasn't around at first, but he did pop in. And he kept popping in. Funny lad. But I haven't seen him in a bit. You know how it is, time zones and stuff, and also he's also modding for everybody else. So, responsibilities and all that. all that good stuff. Also, it also just comes down to what do you call? It comes down to also, you know, the games I play as well. I mean, I haven't played Wizard 101 in a while. I've been going out to other games because like it comes to a point where it's just like I can't keep playing Wizard 101. But I've got to do other stuff. I gotta play other stuff. I gotta have fun. You know what I mean? Oh, nice. What type of character design you're working on, broski? What type? Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Gives Odyssey, give me that shit. Okay. I feel like we'll do some very quick thingamajigs. Yeah, show me. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. Oh, who was I working on before? I was working on you, wasn't I? Traces. I need more of you, but I can't get more of you. Can I actually get more of you? No, I can. Hang on, simulated universe. That's what I can do. I'm dumb. But who do I go for? That's the real question. I think I need the crit rate, honestly. I think I've... Speed. Nah, it should be fine. Okay. Let me just chuck on my actual headphones because I can't hear anything properly. There we go. Genuine, my boy! Alright, these things completely changed, hasn't he? Forgot about this. I mean, that's pretty much what this is. That's crazy. Doo-doo. I miss my genuine. I miss using him. His fall off was crazy. I don't think I have the proper stuff for him. That's the thing. The proper supports for my boy. Alright, I can always... I'm gonna build up my Sparkle for Archer when he comes along.
Let's push the envelope further, shall we?
Ascend to godhood, Sparkle. Do it!
Lay out your plans, Memo Keeper.
Laying out the plans, Memo Keeper. Lay them out so I can fuck them up.
Ill fate descends.
Relax.
Do.
Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's gonna fall. I'm gonna do it a couple more times for shits and giggles.
Ill tidings manifest.
Stand still.
Relax.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Do 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 do.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ill tidings manifest.
Relax.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Stand
Yoinkers.
still.
I weep for the departed.
I'm yoinking.
It too shall fall.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Sparkle, where are you at? Sparkle, Sparkle. I'm ascending to godhood with
Let's
Sparkle.
push the envelope further, shall we?
And along with your thought process. Oh. I'm gonna need 55 of those. Let's do it again. I need to do a little bit more.
Lay out your plans, Memo.
Let me have a look-see.
An elusive foretelling.
Ill fate descends.
Relax.
Ah,
Say
yeah.
bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It looks good. Looks good.
Ill tidings manifest.
Stand still.
Ah.
I weep for
Oh.
the departed. It too shall fall.
Do 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 do.
Ill fate descends.
Ill fate, she says. That's the ill-fated ones.
Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Do do do.
Ill tidings manifest.
Stand still.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Relax.
Do
I
do
weep for the
do do.
departed. It too shall fall.
It's ill fate descends. Nah, it's not. Lies and slander.
Ill fate descends.
Stand still. Relax. Time to say bye.
Time to say goodbye.
I weep for the departed.
It's time to say goodbye.
Ill tidings manifest.
Stand still. Relax.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I also realized we'll probably do like some Honkai for today, and I might just do some Phantom X tomorrow as
Ill
well.
fate descends.
Stand still.
The memes, you know,
Time to say
those
bye.
good old memes.
Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ooh. What, we got maybe, I reckon, what, 4 or 5 hours of Honkai, and then the rest will be Phantom X, unless everybody just wants me to play Honkai for
I
a bit.
weep for the departed.
Actually, no.
It too shall
No.
fall.
Honkai, Phantom X, and then take a small break. All the weekdays coming up. What we got? Oh, I need like one more.
Ill fate descends.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed.
She weeps
It
for
too shall
me.
fall.
No. I need to do Phantom X. I need to do my Phantom X. You don't understand. My Phantom X needs to be done, bro. Needs to be done. Dying.
Let's push the envelope further, shall we? Having fun?
Yay.
That's all that
Oh wait,
matters.
shit, hang on, come back, come back. Claim, claim, claim. I don't even know what Lycan I should give her, honestly. Interesting. I have no idea what I can use. Can I use any of these? No idea. Smart equip. What do we got? Oh wow, I've got nothing for these? Really? So you want to... Okay. Oh, okay, so you want crit damage, speed, or... which I have neither of. Actually not true, I've got this, but... maybe I can do a little bit of farming for this eventually. Let me have a look at my Asta. I did not build her right at all, did I? I'll have to focus on that eventually. Alright, let's just go do the story. We're gonna go do the story. We're gonna go do the story.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
I shall investigate.
Trebios's memory has unveiled the very first prophecy. All shall bid farewell to one and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. If I take on Orynyx's trial, will the prophecy come to pass for me as well? Regardless, I must give Aglaya an answer.
This one's supposed to be, what is it? Castorus and someone else's thing?
I finished the anthology of poems you lent me. Here it is.
I thought you'd be too preoccupied to find time for reading.
Precisely because of these obligations, I felt compelled to read it swiftly.
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
On the contrary, knowing that time is
There you go,
limited
yeah, I know
can
it.
push one to overcome their limitations. The weight of these responsibilities seems to have enhanced my reading efficiency.
I understand completely. During my time at the Grove, the closer exams drew, the more efficient I became at tackling everyday mundane tasks. Anything but my actual studies.
Precisely. As I remember, you and Finon were both disciples of the new Sporists. I assume that Anaxa's exams were as unreasonable as the man himself, correct?
The courses Professor Anaxa taught were Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology. And to be perfectly honest, those two courses were the students' greatest nightmares.
The history of mythology taught by the blasphemous great performer himself. I can imagine their fear.
Now that I think about it, students would often rush to the podium during class to challenge him on those blasphemous ideas. May I ask, Lady Aglaya, has your relationship with Professor Anaxa always been like this?
Yeah, they've hated each other.
He openly dismisses people's faith and questions the very justification of the Flame Chase journey. Our positions have been destined to be at odds. While you were studying there, I assume you must have heard of his nickname.
Dromus draped in finery?
As I see it, this nickname is more of an insult to the Dromas. Despite his insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar. To remain true to his principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world, and that requires considerable resolve. Anaxagoras' life is almost like a satire. As a Chrysos heir, he refuses to heed the prophecy, while he disrespects the gods.
The gods have chosen him.
Fuck your prophecy.
He was indeed chosen by Circes. Is something weighing on you, Cass? The golden thread is quivering. I sense there's more to this exchange than idle chatter.
With all due respect, I'd like to know what you plan to do with him.
Nothing.
In light of his assistance in the battle against the Flame Reaver, I am willing to grant him some time to find a way to remove the core flame. However, if Anaxa decides to make any move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate to take extreme measures.
Damn. Alright, fair enough.
Just as I feared.
The Flame Chase journey is the destined path for the Chrysos heirs. Yet he now seems more like an empty shell. Given his strong sense of self-respect, I trust that Anaxagoras will make the right decision.
Still, I can't help but hope for another possibility. Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations, now that he knows time is limited.
I understand your stance. Let's continue this discussion another time. But now, let's greet our guest. You're here. Does this mean you're ready to take on Orynyx's trial?
We're gonna try, and we become godly.
It seems that this sacred beast is just as indispensable, given their intricate ties to the Titan.
Memmy mem, memmy mem 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 mem, memmy mem memmy mem.
All from Little Doctor's Sacred
Is a
Beast.
Chrysos heir's duty. Your selfless assistance
I like
is
it.
deeply appreciated. However, I urge you to carefully consider the risks of accepting the trial. Becoming a demigod means forsaking your humanity. You will inherit Orynyx's divinity and bear the time of Amphorius, all on your own. From that
Good old
point
lemonade.
onward, your fate
Yummy.
will be forever intertwined with ours.
You tried.
On the contrary, you are the only one who qualifies to attain divinity. Yet, for that very reason, I do not wish to pressure you.
Is there a plan B?
Exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir. If this path proves unattainable, I am willing to lower my expectations.
What does that mean?
There are still many priests of Yanissopolis and their descendants in the city. If
Why would you not just go for them to the beginning? That just makes no sense. Okay, but here's the thing. What happens if I leave? Like, I'm a trailblazer. I leave. I would leave, though. Eventually.
it looks like you know that type. Memories that exist outside of...
I can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words. When I was in the abyss, I heard the Titan's groans, full of pain and grievances.
That is fair.
yet
Canis is
without
kind of an
any ill
asshole.
will.
But, like... Okay, say if this does work, and I house the... Like, my character houses the core flame. What happens when, like, everything's over and, like, I leave? Like, does the core flame stick around? Or do I keep the core flame and pop in every now and then to make sure everything's fine?
Since you've made your decision, go back to the bath chamber and get some rest. It is difficult for me, as the guide, to absolve myself from blame for things to have progressed to this point. Time and again, you have when the dust settles, I hope that we'll have the chance to have a long chat regarding your return journey and the curse of the sky. It's about...
Before leaving, I should go and say hi to Castress.
Hello, Cassie.
Miss, may everything go well for you and Mem. It's nothing. I only came to discuss some matters with Lady Aglaya. Previously, I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Trianne had gifted to me. Tracing back, this anthology was something left for Lady Trianne by a bard before their passing. Although personal properties should be cleared out once their owner has passed on, Lady Trianne gave this book to me since she knew how much I liked to read.
What I've gathered, the core flame is only temporarily kept in the body as authority and divinity passes on to the demigod, but the core flame itself joins with the... Ah, okay, that makes more sense then.
No, it's just it just contains an allegory. In a faraway land, in a city known as it swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was suppressed. After taking down the evil dragon, the warrior overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the dragon's flesh and blood. The author of this book is Archepia. Among the things she left behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragicomedy scripts. She even clearly underlined and took notes in books that covered myths. While flipping through these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Arcadia. It felt just like I was traveling with someone that I'd never met before. It was as if she had yet to pass on and was still alive.
Do. Oh, jokes! I knew that. Oh yeah, this one.
Writing, drawing, and taking photographs. It seems like human nature to try and leave records of things.
I'm very smooth brain. Hello, Mushi. How you doing?
Speaking
I
of
have the
taking
smoothest
photographs,
brain.
when I
Smooth,
was
smooth.
helping you to take the photo previously, I did not look through the photos in your photo stone out of courtesy. But I'm also very curious about the story of the Rosy Celestial Maiden. Despite having visited many cities in Amphorius, I still understand nothing about the world beyond the sky. If there is an opportunity... forget it. Let's talk about this in the future. For now, I only hope that you'll be able to complete the trial safely and obtain Orynyx's blessing.
I don't think there's anything else to do here. Time to go back and talk to Don Hung.
No, you can't blame my hat. The hat is not to blame. I don't lose oxygen from having the hat on, I swear. I'm a good boy. I swear. I swear. I swear.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Oh, hello, Flannan. Wait, there was a chest there and I missed it? This entire time?
Oh, partner, you're back just in time. This is something that the both of you should probably know. Good news? I wouldn't call it.
Did I get my weekly crystal? My what? I think? Possibly? I have no idea. I'll have to check.
Some background information for you. The Council of Elders is an authoritative body in Amphorius, made up of different city representatives. They hold legislative power over the Holy City, and are in charge of presiding over the Citizens' Assembly held once every few years. This is the most important social event of Akima. It is highly influential, and can even affect what happens to the Flame Chase journey.
You. The 3.4 story is pretty good. I want to not watch. I want to play it, but like I'm at 3.2 only. I've just started 3.2.
Every 5 to 10 years, the Council of Elders organizes a citizens' assembly at Dawncloud. During the assembly, the representatives will vote on major issues such as whether the Chrysos heirs led by Aglaya should still hold the right to govern the Holy City, and whether the Titan's conquest should continue.
Yes, by the way, 5 days till the Fate event comes out. I know.
That is
It will be
correct.
coming out, what, today's Sunday, so
Problem lies in the
Monday,
fact that there are
Tuesday,
ill-intentioned
Wednesday,
extremists
Thursday.
in
So,
the
what,
Council
it'll be
of
out on
Elders.
Friday? Next week,
They
I think?
view the Citizens' Assembly as a way to restrain the Chrysos heirs and hope to take
Faraday.
complete control
Yeah, it's coming out
of
on
the Flame
Faraday.
Chase journey. We can refer
Faraday.
to them as the opposition. During the assemblies held in the past 100 years, the voices supporting the opposition have been growing stronger in the shadows. It's only thanks to Aglaya that the Flame Chase journey has been able to continue to this day. The Citizens' Assembly is just around the corner, but this time, there seems to be a new variable to the situation.
Hmm. Anaxa.
That the Council of Elders might want to take advantage of Professor Anaxa.
Get ready for Yap Fest.
Aglaya will surely take back Cersei's core flame. He has always been... Anaxa has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a betrayal. However, as I believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaya and try to buy more time for him. Allow me to apologize for the fact that we always seem to go and rest. Oh, right. You can read this scroll.
Oh god, more reading. So is this patch mostly just talking? With like some fighting here and there? Oh god, it would be you. Come here, you little bastard. He's running! He flees! I don't think 3.2 has any fighting until it's actually time to fight the boss. Really? That's crazy. Oh, okay, this is a fight.
What do you want to... Relax. Just for oblivion. Stand still.
Stand still, buddy boy.
For the departed. It too shall fall.
Nice.
Haven. Every touch.
Give me back my chest. Glorious goes in waves of calm, fight and repeat. 3.0 was a mix to introduce the world. 3.1 more action. 3.2 it slows down. Given who's focused on. Okay. I think I've already done this then. Alright, we're resting. Few days later in the vortex of Generous.
Esteemed one.
Mordred got lied to. Haha.
Totem awaits.
Ah, how does it feel?
You have already made
How does it feel?
to become a pillar of Amphorius. Please, step forward.
I streamed that thinking, oh, it's just 3 hours, this will be nice and short. I was there for like 7 hours. That's what you deserve, Mordred. That's what you deserve.
I'm so parched.
I'm about to liberate my design self.
The sea is right here.
So, who is drunk? What is this? Oh, cool. So I got all Bullshit, I still got like 10 more levels. Trinan, talk to me.
And Mem, your resolve. Get ready to assume Ornick.
Here we go, lads.
The divine position of Ornyx has already been vacant for some time. We can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul completely dissipates.
Empyrean Gaze is the most important item you've gotten. From that, you'll never struggle to find a chest in Forest again other than reaching the chest. That is fair. Let's begin. We're about to become a god. I'm about to liberate my divine self.
Flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged to the great Vale of Evernight, Ornyx. It shall now be returned by the two elected heroes of the TRICKSTERS. A traveler who is upright and courageous, and a sacred beast that invokes miracles. Who? Mem. Both of you, please, come forward. Recite along with us.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans, Pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Oh yeah? We're doing some divine shit.
Don't think I have gold blood.
These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please, focus.
I like how she stops, she's like, hang on a second, I don't have golden blood. I have Stellaron blood.
And surrender the core flame.
They can hold to submit the... Okay. We're submitting. Oh, Sa. Titan murmurs.
Their soul has been waiting for a long time.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor. The last time I heard this, things didn't turn out that well.
Well, where's your vote of optimism, woman? Jesus Christ.
Don't worry, Aglaya. She's tougher than I am, right?
Oh, she's still saying things. Could you imagine if, like, we immediately got kicked out because we have a Stellaron in us?
Traveler from beyond the sky, let us pray that the Titan acknowledges your worthiness.
Although she loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, her determination is as strong as the TRICKSTERS. She will definitely succeed. While she's away, I would like to have a chat with you, Aglaya.
Speak. I'm listening.
Slap, slap.
Slap, slap.
Wake up.
That was a good one. I like it.
How is it? How do you feel?
Oh my god, she's actually speaking proper words.
Right? I think that it's amazing too. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3.
Did you imagine, as a like voice actor, like you have to say the words mem 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 over and over again for a bit?
That I collected. They allowed me to grow beyond expectations. Also, listen. The words of the Titan are becoming clearer.
Oh.
Have I finally reached the end? Are the years of isolation coming?
Last time she heard this, her favorite child got his ass beat by a war god using trauma against him.
Oryx. Oh, how heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak
They keep saying mother. Who's mother?
They have been relegated
Who is your
to
mother?
isolation in such a confined space. We are going to help alleviate their pain, right?
Memories broken. Mother, where?
Where is mother?
Mother? Who are they calling out
Oh.
for?
Just want to point out, what are you pointing out? Oryx is red here. Last time we saw them, they were blue. Well, probably because the core flame got taken or something.
You. It's you.
That was Mach 12? Bro, I didn't even get through Mach 11. I couldn't do it.
Has gazed upon you.
Okay.
Mother is calling for you.
How can I do it? I'll die. Is Skyfather fully? Okay, now you're just doing Titan murmurs again. God damn it. That's a do it. That's a risk you're willing to make.
Father has
Wait, hang on. Oh. Who is your mother? God damn it. Majestic voice pierces through the golden mist, reaching the unseen mountains wells. In the distance, floating, returning to your ears as an echo within the echo, you seemingly could make out the cry of a baby.
Mother is no longer responding.
What?
Something, an important matter.
Oryx, listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of Amphorius. Each time people draw strength from within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your shoulders. There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Oryx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we...
Freedom. Freedom. I want freedom.
Oh, poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you. You can have a good...
What's troubling you, big fella?
You have potential willpower. Powerful and
Just clicked who Skyfather probably is.
Just lacking something.
What are we lacking?
Is a future.
Huh? I live in the moment.
Future?
Trying to say like I die?
From the sky. You should have dissipated already.
Huh?
The gaze from Skyfather. Stabilize your form.
Hang on. The gaze from Sky. Is she talking about Akavili? No, she couldn't be talking about Akavili. Now, which Aeons are looking at Amphorius? Destruction? And who are the other two?
Because from the moment you crossed the sky, your life was cast away.
Remembrance. Destruction, remembrance, and erudition. None of them really paint Skyfather. Nanook, Fully, and Nous. No, Nous would. Nous is the machine, isn't he? And the nuke is. He just wants to blow shit up, so. So we. Is it Fully? Is Fully pulling some shit?
Right now, you are simply a collection of walking memories. What? How is that possible?
Wait, are we dead?
The space. Someone must. If the pillar is lost, Amphorius will succumb to. Time never forgives. Child of humanity. Time. Orynyx's divinity. Pathstrider of remembrance. My strength. I shall entrust it to you. The fate of the world. Go and find your future that has been stolen. Even if that means you'll have to cheat death. You'll have to challenge that. Hand of shadow, clasped with unyielding fingers.
Before the passing of 15 entry hours, go forth and reclaim your future. Oh, 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to go fix the door real quick. Yes, we're awake. Oh. What have you never told us, Dunhong? Wait, did we die then? That's crazy. Give me a second, I gotta close my window. Ugh. Hello? There we go. About to say scarf. We're fine. I can't believe we died. Crazy.
Hey, I heard you two talking about Thanatos. Cass is also very concerned about the warning. She has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Thanatos is the Titan that Cass has always been looking for. Regardless of whether there are any clues, there's probably no one else that understands death better than her. Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysosairs already know everything that has happened to you. I was too worried, so I told them everything. Please don't hate me, okay?
It's fine. Good to know that apparently I'm dead woman walking. A bit out of nowhere, but you know what? I'll take it. Actually, you know what? Now let me just TP to the vortex, or not the vortex, the place where I need to be. You all know the one. Wait, yeah? Ah, I thought you were a thing. Or not.
Miss, I'm right here.
Death has come for me.
Please stay there and slowly turn around.
Oh. Is she about to try and kill us?
Please.
Oh, because we're already dead, she can touch us. You know she can't.
at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. I thought that it might have been the special ability of a traveler from beyond the sky. I'm sorry. I should have noticed that something was amiss earlier. Miss,
Alright, sure.
if my abrupt behavior just now offended you, I hope that you... I'm just thinking. If your soul has
Cass! Did you find...
My apologies. But, Miss, would you be willing to let me try again? This time,
She
I'll
touched us
increase
once,
the
that was the
area
biggest
of
red
contact
flag.
Slightly. Perhaps the result might be different this time. I have never touched the living in this way before. If... I seem to have caught a glimpse of something. Your soul is currently roaming someplace and cannot find a way to escape. But perhaps it might not be a bad thing. If your soul is still wandering around, it means that we still have time. We have a chance to find it before the fingers of Thanatos sweep everything away. Clues. Just a few more. Ah, the connection has been severed. It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, miss. Although I know that I'm lacking in confidence, but I hope that you can keep this promise of mine in mind. Before I manage to deliver on this promise, please do your best to hang on.
I will.
Amphorius needs you.
Does it though? Does it really?
Lady Aglaya and Lord Finon are
Frosted, hello! We're doing story time,
They're
Frosted.
worried about you too. If
We just found out we
possible,
died.
please go there and let them know that you're well.
We're a dead woman walking.
Although, I don't actually know whether your current situation can be described as well.
Who would have thunk it?
Also, please accept this Styxian fable. Reading can help one to focus and relax. I hope that reading this can help tide you through this difficult period.
Wonder how long you guys were actually sitting on the information that's like, hey, just letting you guys know, you're dead. You're dead, dead. Not even like fake dead. You're just dead. Meow. Hello, puppies. Meow. Speedy Gonzalez. Yoink. Yoink. Actually, hang on. Pardon me. Enjoy story? Okay, we shall. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, we've been dead. We've been dead. Oh my god, I didn't realize I could do this. Oh my lord. The Tusk Pier. Oh, that's cool. I forgot about that. Oh. Sorry about that. I had to clean up again. Okay. Yeah, I'm in 3.2 right now, so yeah, cast in an Axis story. Oh, you're pulling out the finding. The big damage. You don't like his step? His steps are amazing! I didn't realize I could even activate that, I'm not gonna lie. Do 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 do. Where is the thing that can... Ah, here it is. Right. Wait, where the frick is it? Alright, it's right here. Can I just... Is there a way to, like, toggle this on? Because I don't want to have to keep coming in here to use it. Teleport me nearby. Nope. Well, fuck me then, I guess. And fuck my life.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
You have to keep going into inventory. That's such a dumb thing. Why would they not allow it? Why? Why? Why, chat? Why? Just use your herder? Yeah, honestly, I think I might. But before that, story time, because I did not do any story yesterday, and I streamed for like 5.5 hours. I was just grinding away.
That partner! Hyacinth said you'd definitely wake up. How do you feel?
Dead.
Well, at least you look no different from the living. I think that most living people don't even look as good as you do.
You've completed the trial of time, and I have to admit that the process went better than I expected. Even in the end, that Titan's heart still showed a soft spot for humankind. However, I never expected that two people who have cheated death would appear in Akima at the same time.
That's what we have been talking about. Mighty has been in Akima for such a long time, but has no one thought to study his indestructible body? If there were even any minor breakthroughs, we wouldn't be as clueless as we are right now.
Many have had this idea, but so far there have been no results. If it were successful, Thanatos wouldn't have disappeared without a trace. Nevertheless,
Yeah, where is
now
Thanatos even
not the time
hiding?
for us to give up. At the very least, we can still see a glimmer of hope. Cypher. If anyone in this world knows the whereabouts of death, it would be her. I'll try and get her to return to Akima, but do be prepared for a less than ideal outcome. Please understand that throughout the history of Amphorius, no one has ever managed to escape the clutches of death. At the end of time, Thanatos silently awaits all. It is my duty. We too require you to bear the divine position of time.
You require nothing.
But before that, just...
What's wrong, Aglaya?
Omens always come in pairs. A tiny air current will eventually brew into a storm that tears the sky apart. It's Anaxagoras. He has initiated contact with the Council of Elders.
In the end, it has still come down to this.
I earnestly hope that your assessment of him is accurate, Finan. Otherwise, the efforts of my teacher and I of the past millennium might be reduced to dust because of that great performer.
Alright, we get to go be an Nexa now.
I'm back here again. I remember this dream. This realm is covered in a silk-like fog, and the land is barren and harsh. The crowd of travelers leaves tracks everywhere.
Hey! Excuse me! What is this place? Where in Amphorius are we?
The mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend. Or perhaps they're just distracted and ignored my question.
Tell me, which Titan reigns over this land? And how do I find
Oh, that's just dying sounds. All dying sounds.
Hand of Shadow. Hand of Shadow Thanatos. Could this possibly be the Netherrealm?
Yes.
Not Netherrealm.
Oh, apparently not. Okay, I was wrong.
Then where is this? River of Souls? The outskirts of the Netherrealm? Are you heading downstream toward the Netherrealm?
The Netherrealm, Titan, rejects you. Listen.
What? The traveler lifts their wrinkle. I look in the direction they are pointing and listen closely. There. A massive shadow brought the sound of rushing tides. The sound of tides. I can hear it.
Oh, the black tide.
I hear it. Deep within the tides. Beyond the closed gates of the void world. A voice. About to recount something.
Child of humanity, is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency? Oh, you have awoken. Welcome back to the mortal realm.
Hello, Circes.
Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected. Ultimately, it seems like the Titan's core flame is in—
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal realm?
In my estimation, at best, you'll see 15 more entry hours.
15 days and nights.
What is it? Are you finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long for solving a singular problem. Stop giggling.
What a
It's time for us
coincidence.
to go.
What a coincidence.
The messenger from the Council of Elders is almost here.
Let me ask you one more question. Are you really planning to betray Aglaya's will?
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to her to begin with?
What about that white-haired student of yours? Acting so recklessly, do you not care about what might happen to him?
There will be a price to pay for blind faith. This is also a lesson for fight.
You truly
Hey,
are
more
a
gems.
strict teacher.
Of course. This is how I've always been.
Yoink. What? I'm performing a ritual. Oh, nice. Do. We're ascending.
Sorry to keep you waiting. It's been a while, Lord Anaxagoras. I greet
At 211 wishes right now. Nice.
of Akima.
Who the fuck are you?
Express my deepest regret.
It's you. I never expected.
Oh, is he on the
you
council?
would personally come and meet me.
By carefully into Lantern above, I have come as a testament to the justice
I don't like him.
Council of Elders.
He's got that type of voice that makes you want to uppercut somebody.
There are Antikytherians here? They have been a rare sight ever since the
Oh, it's
crisis.
Guernsey at McGee. That's a crazy name.
I extend to you I am Lycurgus, though you may call me Lygus, holding an honorary. You know about us, just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening in on our...
The demigod should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threats, and just let her listen to my words. They shall serve...
May I interpret this as you having a countermeasure?
I need not any plan, because she can do nothing other than petty espionage. As the Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with Orynyx's fall,
Everybody's been able
any
to
attempt to capture
do that
the
after their
core flame
bodies
within me
merge.
will only usher chaos and calamity.
I think it's because of like how he looks like a machine or something. I don't know, something like that. Probably something funky going on inside him that allows him to actually see her.
Special envoy to Akima's Citizens' Assembly, have long known the extent of your abilities. Let's forego the formality of asserting authority, Lord Lygus. Lead the way.
Very well. Surely Lady Kindness would appreciate such assertiveness in an ally.
Yeah.
She's been waiting.
Oh my god, he's actually running. Come back here.
Please.
What?
Is there...
Nothing, really. It's just a question that I contemplate.
A pondering truly deep. Time is on our side. Do you mind sharing your reflections with me?
While all living beings must ultimately face their demise, Kefali has yet to meet theirs. Their journey continues unhurriedly along this long path.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
Yes. For dying implies an ongoing process, an action. In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space and time, thus elongating their...
An intriguing concept, albeit challenging to substantiate. After all, Kefali has maintained a profound silence ever since the era Arasa, while scholars and priests alike...
Actually, how did they make this guy? Did they just slap somebody with robot parts or something?
Perhaps the god...
Could you elaborate on your statement?
Circes, the kin of the Sky Father as recounted in myths, now resides within my brain. Were I to inquire, Kefali would have no cause to refuse.
Oh.
That very well could be true. What if the world-bearing Titan
Don't mind me, I'm just having a little
chooses to remain
juice pop.
silent?
In that case, the myths crafted by the people of Amphorius are nothing more than pitiful.
Because I completely concur with you on this aspect. If the Titan has indeed met their end, any response from them would be impossible.
Oh, cutscene time. Oh my god, it's a hand. The giant ass hand.
Please, Professor.
That was a big ass hand.
The children of humanity have indeed created a spectacle.
Welcome to Dawn Cloud. The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of
A weird thing? Yep.
than the mundane clamor of the Marmorial Palace, with entry permitted only to the invited. Only esteemed beings grace this place, and among them I've received priests, scholars.
I don't know if that was Kefli's hand or some special device. Probably was a special device. Could you imagine if Kefli was like, yo, come join these fuckers over here?
What a joyous occasion.
That'd be hilarious.
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity.
I'll notify. In the meanwhile, you're welcome to explore the vicinity, but kindly remain within the guard's view. Delaying the crucial meeting is something none of us wish to see, I presume.
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods. There's no need to emphasize that.
As you wish. Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you, but it turns out you just left one cage to enter another.
Save your concerns. I know very well what I'm doing.
I shall depart to explore the surroundings then. Now that I look around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here. I'm quite intrigued to see how the children of humanity beyond the grove perceive another Titan.
Oh, really?
Off you go. I won't be joining you. This Titan appears to be quite at ease. I should investigate the Council of Elders' recent activities first.
Be aware, I can hear you perfectly well from here.
And you now. It's weird. It is like an entirely just new place.
Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems.
The fuck
Looks
are
like
you?
My presence here is quite unwelcome.
No, hang on. Fuck. Oh, okay. Nope. Oh, I see. I'm a smart cookie. I'm a smart cookie, chat. Believe it. I'm gonna talk to this old fella.
Anaxagoras, I thought that you had died to the Black Tide, just like the other scholars.
As Kephale's priest, are you not aware of the decorum of respecting the dead?
Surely you jest. You blasphemous heretics are not worthy of respect from the Supreme Being.
Damn, that's
Let
crazy.
me remind you that you're currently in Dawn Cloud, so you'd better keep your deranged language to yourself. I am no longer that altar servant from years ago, who could only acquiesce to the commands of others. Now, I have plenty of ways to deal with people like you.
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry right now. I can't believe that a follower such as you could have been made by a creation titan. As I see it, a dead titan can't provide you with this level of confidence, right? Then who is it exactly? Could it be kindness?
You. Seeing how fond of you Elder Kindness is, I shall let that slide for now. Leave immediately, and don't impede us from receiving the Supreme Being's blessings.
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it's...
Oh my. What
are you praising?
Praising him, of course. As a
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave.
Can I just slash this guy? Just give him a good old slippity slap with my sword? I'm pretty sure no one would miss him. I swear.
Over here.
Seriously, why do you guys keep breaking your shit? What's up, small one?
Professor Anaxa? Word has it that the
Yeah, but Acheron does, and I'm Acheron.
resisting the Black Tide. To find you here safe and sound.
You could say it's the fates toying with us.
It's only the Kremnoans and Idonians who chase glory through death. But your survival is a victory in itself. I'd settle for that gladly. So, are you here to report the incident to the Council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the Grove, Akuma would be next in line, even with the demigod of strife standing alongside humankind.
Tell me.
Yeah, but the scholar having a
how
gun is
much
not
does the Council of Elders
That's
know
true,
about
actually.
Black Tide?
Just give him a good old...
Kindness and her followers learned of Circe's and Orynyx's fall. They proclaimed in the council that the Flame Chasers could no longer stand against the calamity alone. Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akuma, with the only remaining menace now being Aglaya and her adherents. They might well make their move at the upcoming Citizens' Assembly.
The Assembly of Citizens!
No surprises there, those shifty opportunists. Thank you for your honesty, virtuous student.
Being an opportunist could very well be a facet of wisdom.
Shouldn't you be searching for murals of yourself?
I I was really curious to see how you would find the middle ground between both factions, so I came to listen in. But it seems as though this kindness is much more ruthless than Aglaya. If so, why do you want to work with her? Could it be that perhaps you've decided to readily surrender this
I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed if that's what you truly think. I've had enough of this. Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
Well, I mean, you could always just find a corner and just not talk to people. That's what I do. Especially when I go to events, I just find a corner, just go on my phone, and I just don't talk. Alright, what is this? Ah, joy. Oh, okay, it doesn't work. Oh, okay. Interesting. Hey. I claimed my treasure.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Do 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 do. Yoink. Oh, chest, gimme. Meow. Shit.
Oh. Every plant, every tendril. No, even.
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead. Their wisdom was portrayed as fruit, to symbolize how they shared their knowledge equally among the masses. Such exquisiteness indeed.
Is it though?
This mural is quite abstract.
At least she likes it, I guess.
I really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself. Now I'm quite curious whether the Reason Titan has studied figures of speech before.
Of course I find such stylistic devices interesting. For all we know, this could be the answer to the question, what exactly are we?
I, for one, am not willing to admit that I could look this ugly.
Was this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed at the Grove?
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me back then?
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you from the average person.
How do two lunatics coexist in the same brain?
Therefore, it seems that your journey to Dawncloud this time is not just to seek protection. What, then, is the intention behind your actions?
My intention at the moment is to go close my blinds because it's letting in a lot of sun and it's burning. And I hate the sun. Fucking natural light is bullshit. Give me a second. Ugh. Window. Let some fresh air in, and life is now good.
The entire plan is stored in my...
1 year old, 2 years old.
She's just looking at him as a baby.
Oh my! Even a member of the preeminent 7 sages must hug his droma stall to sleep? How interesting.
That's enough.
How unusual. Your soul is...
This is a present that my sister gave to me. It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet.
So there are other members.
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? It won't take long. You'll discover the answer with...
Oh, the black tide is everywhere.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either. Georios, Aquila, Kefali, and you, of course. Although I prayed to every titan that I could think of for help, my efforts were ultimately futile.
Poor bloke.
This...
Indeed it was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours.
Oh, I remember.
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as since all living things stemmed from the same origin, why could I not...
Anaxa? but this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre.
Fuck the pyre.
Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the both of us will be judged by the Council of the Seven Sages.
Wait, so...
Calm down, teacher. My sister, she's still not in the mortal realm. It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip by merely sacrificing one eye.
Oh, that's how he lost his eye.
Equivalent exchange.
Let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best students, I cannot watch you go down the wrong path. Never do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint the deceased.
You're right, teacher.
I am sincerely glad for...
I wish to
continue the research into souls, but you know...
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I may have lost an eye. I have grasped the truth with my bare hands. Watch as I turn this farcical world upside down.
He's doing a thing.
Who would have... However, this story...
The answer lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me. My story ends here. Now it's time for you to...
Unfortunately, even if I was...
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned...
Child of humanity, remember this. Being cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest wisdom of all.
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random, nonsensical questions.
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query. As the saying goes, onlookers see most clearly.
Is that so?
Lord Anaxa. I saw you muttering to yourself and was wondering whether you... I have a message from Lord Lygus.
It will be a little yapping.
The one who created the world, and the one who
If I didn't expect you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events. To tell you the truth, there are...
Isn't that the dromas draped in finery?
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
Don't worry. He's too full of pride to pay us any attention.
Your nickname is Dromus as well? You must really like those creatures.
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
This is what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs, and it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Yet in...
Lord Lygus and Lady Kindness are just ahead.
They can fucking wait as I explore this little area right here. Ah, knew it. There was a chest. Going fast. Alright. Now, what's in here? Okay. One, two, three, four, five, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh. Ah, shit. No. Asshole. No. Oh god, not again. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hang on. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. Why do I do that? Nope, I fucked it. Fuck. Hang on, I got this, I got this. Oh, hang on. I think I know what I have to do. You bitch. Didn't work. It did not work. Okay, you. I hate you. Okay, let's try again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, what? Hang on, 1. I'm a genius. I'm an absolute genius, chat. First try. Crazy, I tell you. Ooh.
Welcome to the Demigod Council.
Fuck your council.
Anaxagoras. Oh, I've heard so much. Head of the Newsporists of the Grove of Epiphany, notorious blasphemer, a Chrysos heir who bears Circe's core flame, a survivor of the Grove. Did I miss anything?
Since Lady Kindness is already well acquainted with me, I won't waste any effort introducing myself again. But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a form, and yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremony. Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a grand...
Everyone, stand down.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to the stench of avarice and blood.
No need to be humble, my lord. From my perspective, your courage and gumption are worthy of the reputation of the Seven Sages. Your bravery is more than adequate to accomplish our...
I know. Literally as he said it, I was like, hang on a second, he's full of shit.
You wish to start a war?
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind. Conflict is inevitable. As to your question of whether peace is still a viable option, well, to that, I can only say this.
Oh, ad starting in 5 minutes. Prepare yourself, lads.
Citizens' Assembly, and whether they... And since you, as a Chrysos...
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what you were saying.
I'm so sorry for that. Someone's doing some construction outside.
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, but now that you're an ally of ours, I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet...
Give me a second, sorry. Give me a second.
I've heard that this school of thought is one with many detractors.
It's normal for ideas to have supporters and dissenters, just like how there are two types of people in this world, geniuses and dimwits.
Okay, I'm back. So sorry about that. Someone's doing construction work outside. So I just closed my window. Yeah, Canis is kind of a twat, isn't she? We're gonna... Oh my god, Canis, come on. Hurry up. Old bitch. Alright, come on. Let's go. Come on. I'm gonna go have a little look-see around this area. Okay, there's something apparently there. No, he's a heretic. He's a heretic. He's a heretic boy. Yeah, reset, reset. Oh, okay. Chuck that in the middle. To be fair, if this was Earth, he'd be burnt to the stake for being a witch. You're not wrong. You are not wrong at all. Ah, yeah, that's how you do it. Nice. Burn the witch! Burn the heretic! The heretic! Big ass cube. Hey, chest. Gimme.
Don't forget to let your friends in on
Meow. Come on, Canis, let's go. Canis.
Welcome back to the hub of the demigod.
Wait, are there any new characters you've met yet? No. Oh, there was that mechanical dude. He was chilling. That's about it.
Emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment.
I didn't like the cut of his jib.
And yet there have also been. This time may the both of us carry out our duties with honor and lead the masses back toward the Erechrysia.
Yeah, like us.
A golden
Likey
age
boy.
with no death, strife, or trickery.
No, we need the trickery.
Oh my, 15 days and nights. That aligns perfectly.
Using death to prove myself fits my intentions perfect.
What strong conviction you have. As expected of the hero who dared to stand up to the Gold Weaver.
As expected, she misunderstands you.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation so that
In for an interesting run. From what I understand, this is essentially just yapping until the final boss, or the boss fight for this run.
Well, you say that now, but
No.
surely you also require my aid as well.
You worry too much. She won't show her.
Even someone like me can tell that only a sliver of her humanity remains.
As you're no doubt aware, Aglaya covets the core flame that I possess, which makes it the bargaining chip that allows me and the rest of you to negotiate with. You're well aware how valuable Cersei's.
I've heard sometimes that Aglaya and Tribby have seen the bloody wars far longer than any of their other heirs. You're not wrong.
So you'd better.
I understand. After all, this battle of wits is just a means for each party to acquire what they need. Let us decide how much we can secure for ours.
Let's do this.
Continuing from the earlier topic, she is the second most experienced Chrysos heir across the whole of Akama, who has gradually lost her humanity to the ravages of time. Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life. Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound. As a seasoned political animal, it's unclear whether she will actually cross that irreversible boundary. Moreover, she still needs you alive so that the Titan's trial can be completed. Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in
I believe you're aware of Castorus the Executioner. Long before I returned to Akama, Aglaya had already dispatched him to monitor me.
Yeah.
If I weren't able to reach this place in time,
No, he's playing his own game.
to meet Thanatos.
I feel like he doesn't like either the council or Aglaya, but he'll probably go.
If you decide
I
to
feel
cut
like
open
it's
my chest and remove the core flame, wouldn't that settle her nerves?
what's his face?
Everything.
He'll probably stick to Aglaya's side. Yeah, he is still an heir. He'll probably stick to Aglaya's side primarily because of Finan, and that's it. Potentially Tribby as well, but I feel like it's Finan that keeps him on their side. That's about it. Not because of like, he's not doing it because he's like, oh yeah, no, Finan's my friend. Probably thinks to himself, you know, I'll stay on your side because Finan's actually given me, like, he's spoken for me. To make sure that Aglaia hasn't, you know, tried to me yet.
I understand what you mean. At the very least, the both of us agree.
It just feels like that way. I could be wrong, but I reckon he's not going to side with the council.
Achieving peace in Akama.
He's finding out both information. He's basically playing both sides until he gets what he wants.
Every oppressed citizen.
But if it comes down to it, he'll probably side with Aglaia's side because of Finan, and that's it.
Of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaia are only growing in magnitude. The peace that we are aspiring toward, as well as
Well, it could be that too. It could be that as well.
Will be destroyed completely. The city will be burned to ashes, and the citizen. Tell me, what are you?
Although the circumstances are rather unfortunate from an objective point of view, it is an undeniable the Council of Elders needs more backing if it wishes to top. At the very least, I have served as the Grove's special envoy to Akama for a significant amount of time.
In the name of Kefali, at this stage, it's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from this discussion. Let me put it plainly. The Council of Elders has vowed to all citizens of Akaba that it will always remain loyal to them. As for you, my lord, how will you guarantee that you will be able to live up to such earnestness and will not betray Akama's indomitable citizens when the opportunity presents itself? Just as you now betray...
Surely you jest. My loyalty does not need to be proven. The fact that the Council of Elders is asking for proof of my loyalty is itself akin to a form of betrayal.
I am incredibly honored to have witnessed the both of you bury the hatchet in a civilized manner. However, I am afraid that I must interrupt for a brief moment.
Oh, yeah, let me read this. Aglaia holding on to being a demigod despite being more than 1,000 years old is crazy to all of Akama. Problem is, with Aglaia, she believes that the prophecy is like foolproof. That's her problem. And she's willing to do whatever it takes to get that prophecy to, you know, keep going. Beat the Black Tide, because that's how she believes that they'll beat the Black Tide. But from my understanding, when we saw Tribby's nightmare, we didn't see... We saw parts of the prophecy. We didn't get to see all of it. So there's probably like more stuff in there that... I don't know if it's already been explained in 3.3 or 3.4. But for now, my guess is that something in that prophecy is going to essentially screw them over. Or something's just not going to happen the way it should happen.
As the Theoros, I have observed the following. Lady Aglaia, the Goldweaver...
Still didn't finish 3.3. Oh, you're not even up to 3.4 yet. You should get on that, yeah. I'm catching up to you, Frosted. You're going to get spoiled.
Well, I do believe that we...
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness?
So you were holding back just now. Seems like you are better at playing this game than I. So tell me, Anaxagoras, now that you're an ally of mine, if Aglaia were to demand that I hand you over, what should I do?
You can do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wished to chat with me and had no intention of offending her. However, by doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been soaked in blood. No, more like 2 core flames. After all, at the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death will also be standing on our side.
Have I seen his backstory? His sister died.
Can you be sure of that?
He tore his eye out to see his sister one last time.
Is that of importance to you?
That's about it.
All you need to know
That's all
is
I know.
that I have a plan. In my opinion, you should be more worried about the impending threat. If Aglaia can seize me in full view of the masses today, she could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell swoop tomorrow. If that happens, the discussion that we've just had
will turn into an utter joke instead. Is this the outcome that you wish to see, Lady Kindness?
Yes.
I will handle this matter appropriately.
You will do no such thing, Kindness.
But you do best to remember this. Fool the
Yeah, he
people
knew
and
that. He just wanted to see her like one last time.
I'll overlook it this time.
Because apparently trying to bring her back to life is taboo or some shit, even though Thanatos just doesn't pop in.
Cruel punishment and consider suffering the perfect state to ponder the true nature of souls.
Well, what do you know? That happens to be one of my rare talents.
Well, I don't know if he's... It's not so much he's missing, it's just that people don't know where he actually... I mean, technically, yeah, you could consider it him missing. But it's also just... Nobody actually knows where the fuck he is. So he could just be chilling out somewhere. And to everybody else is like, oh, hey, he's missing. But for Thanatos, he's just like, I'm just chilling over here. Just having a little sip of my iced tea. This is fine. Fuck everything else. The only one who has a proper connection to him is Castris, and even she doesn't know.
Really impressed me again. But shouldn't you be going after more?
Dying to know what I'm after, hmm?
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all. It is in me to ask and seek answers.
You seek the answers.
Easy there. You'll learn the answers soon enough. I didn't bring it up with her purely because she doesn't have.
Yes, yeah, it's basically Yap until with like the final boss fight.
It's as they say.
Yappers. Yappy, yappy, yappy.
The true masters of Dawncloud have always been the Theoros, who watches over everything.
Speak with Lygus. Where are you, Lygus? What? Oh, could you imagine if I just killed Lygus when?
Unexpected
That'd be one really long cutscene. Ooh.
Once again, you know, you could actually skip all the pointless debate and come straight to me to seek an audience with Kefali. I have no reason to refuse you, do I?
Yes, you do, because I'm about to stab ya.
You may
Stibbity stab.
what kindness has. Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flame will get to rule over Akuma. She's wary of me, so naturally I had to gain her trust. I would say that debate was not at all pointless.
Very true.
In my view, this
You ain't ready? I'm totally ready.
has gone to great lengths to get close to Kefali. He might very well be plotting something nefarious against the Titan. Are you still willing to let him pass, knowing this?
Yes, very much so. All living creations are always free to visit
So peak, I cried.
ascendant vessel.
Because of how amazing the reveal is? What reveal? The reveal of Thanatos?
How convenient it is to be able to hear what they say.
It is truly my honor to speak to a venerated titan in
Get there, brah. Brah, if this ain't peak. If this ain't peak, I'm gonna be so mad, Frosted. You're getting my expectations up now.
A bygone myth tells of an occasion where Kefali once answered their followers' questions on the peak of the
Don't you laugh at me, boy.
mountain. Their followers have since believed that scaling this titan cliff is one way of being with the god.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
I shall do no such thing, Circes. Nyong.
Titan hymns are beyond me.
Lygus VA is so talented. I mean, I guess, but like, like, the voice just makes me want to, like, uppercut him. He has that sketchy type of voice. He's got that sketchy voice that makes you look at him being like, yeah, you're gonna do something fucky, aren't you? You're gonna do something very fucky. I can tell. Look at you, machine boy. I'm waiting for him to say Roger, Roger. Chest! Oh, fuck, I missed the chest!
Take this Yanis shortcut, and though
I have to admit,
because I know I believe carefully will not deprive you of your right to ask your question, especially
Roger, Roger.
now that you're on the brink of death. You must be. It is my hope that you bring a much need.
Yoink. Alright, let's go talk to Kefli. Kefli! Oh, spotted. Back in the days.
my first time going up to Dawn Cloud's peak.
What a splendid view. Isn't it about time you recognize the magnificence of us Titans?
Never. I refuse.
Well, I don't see how this place is different from those temples in the city. All they have are magnificent facades. And even though I've come this far, I'm still doubtful about getting useful clues from him.
I must be getting ahead of myself to be expecting to hear something nice from you.
Oh? Haven't you been in my head for some time now? It's high time you get used to how I feel about things. Alright, we're just a short hike away from Kefli. No time to waste here.
Yes. Oh, hang on.
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh?
The funniest thing happened in Varaxion's chat yesterday. No, I missed it. What happened? What happened? What happened? Tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me. Tell me, tell me.
Save your concern.
The Titan is in sight. Can you make it?
Why? Are you... I know how far I can...
Fine then. I guess I won't say any more.
Is Anaxa gonna die?
Just wait till your soul dissipates completely to gain control over your body.
Wait. Who is that? Cersei's? Hey, look at that.
Huh?
Okay, so she was saying that when she was in uni, she was invited into an anime.
Am I hallucinating?
Yeah, yeah, makes sense, makes sense.
Do we even get to see souls when we're close to dying?
Nah, buddy, you gotta wake up. And because she was embarrassed, oh no! Oh, I think I was here for this before I left. Did she say the dreaded one? Oh, hang on, Cersei's and person.
Why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip, Nias?
Nikador.
Nias.
It's unfortunate.
Oh, Nias version of
I
Nikador.
destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
How could that be? Even a creation of Georios, from their prized ores and molten fire, couldn't escape the fate of destruction?
Ron.
Hey, Cersei's. Do you know a certain Nias?
Nias? No, not that I remember.
I just saw him. Nias.
No, I have no such...
She's lying. She's lying.
Could you be hallucinating?
It's her tone of voice. You can tell she's lying. You can tell she's lying by the tone of voice.
This...
Oh, Lord, no. Oh, I got knocked out.
A sincere heart prevails.
Hey, catch? Oh, God, how the fuck would I have ever seen that? Yeah, I knew it. She is lying. I didn't see the one on the right. We're ascending. Yeah, no, she's definitely lying. So her tone of voice, you can tell from how she normally speaks to like suddenly being like, nope. No, Cersei's. You know, Naxa's gonna die. I can tell that. Dude is pretty much keeling over as we speak. Yeah, no, Cersei's lying. She obviously knows that's Nias or Nikador.
You two again.
Yeah, let me engage in this. Oh, sure. Seriously? Her tone of voice just makes it out like she does. How high up can this go? Fuck me, pretty high up, apparently. Okay, coin there. Yoink. Where? Okay, third coin. I guess there's some shit down here, isn't there? No. Oh, another coin over there. Lovely. Give me this shit. Come here. Okay, that's 4 out of 5. Four out of 5. I just need one more. I just need to figure out where the hell it is. Okay, if I was a coin, where would I be hiding? Would I be hiding in here? No. Nope, apparently not. Wouldn't be up here. Can't even reach properly up here. I am looking around. Just... where have I not looked? There was one down there, there was one... I feel like I already got the one over here, I got the one over there. Hiding underneath... nope. Look around. It's crazy you would say that. Wait, yeah, what was that? Something just popped up on the screen. Where was it? Alright. I want to say something. Hang on. Nope, that didn't do nothing. I feel like it's not up here. Alright, how hard is it to spot a coin? Where's my coin? Where are you? Now let me come back over here real quick. Wait, hang on, let me try. You under here? Nope. I am blind. That's why I have glasses. Am I getting warm? Am I getting hotter or colder? Is it chilling out in the fog? No, it wouldn't be. Have I been looking at it and I'm just not seeing it? I got the one from... Oh, Lord. Not in there, it's not in there. Okay, can't go that far. Can I go in here? Nope, apparently not. Oh, there it is. Fuck. We got it. Okay, to my defense. Disengage. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Disengage. I got it.
You two again.
Enough about me.
Well.
Seems like the
Chaos. Demigod. I've never heard of this person.
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've come all this way.
That's just...
Hey! Are you seeing that same hallucination?
Yes. It's still you and Nias, but...
Chaos? This name sounds just as strange to me.
Is it a different Circes?
Never mind. I think I know what this is about. It's the souls of...
What? But... it...
Beats me. For all I know, you're just an illusion I conjured up in my dying moments. Let's just keep going.
Know your limits. Wander too?
Fine.
Bitch, you don't sound fine.
This is indeed as I thought. Then this will be very amusing.
Did you know that the hands menu had a visual bug before? But it was fixed? What do you mean? What type of visual bug? Did it like stick its finger up at people? 'Cause that'd be kind of hilarious. What, sticking your finger up at people? Nah, it's not sus. You're sus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm a fucking genius. First try, chat. I'm a genius. Alright, where are we going?
So,
when you finish with this quest and check the coin obtained would show up 0. Oh.
Can you keep going?
Of course. If I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have.
I guess this also counts as one aspect of...
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
Was this like a previous version of Cersei's?
I would sooner. I am Calypso of the eminent Seven.
Oh, it's Calypso!
Training would make me no different from those Helcalithist barbarians.
Calypso? No, she can't be. I would know her name if she really were one of the seven. Hey, Cersei's. Gone. Doesn't matter. I can do this myself.
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now?
Careful, you know Genius Steps made the policies. Shut up!
Oh, legendary era Chrysia. Return to the mortal realm.
I'm a genius, you can't dispute that.
Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk.
I'm a genius, you can't dispute it.
All that's left of that warmth is a hazy mirage.
Already hydrated.
Why are you...
Ooh, look at that. HP, attack, speed, crit. I mean, it could be better without being HP. Those were some nice stats. No, don't take this away from me, Mushi. I refuse to have this taken away. I'm a genius. You can't take this away from me. You must all bow before my radiance of my big brain, my big smooth brain.
So, I don't get to ask the Titan my question. But all is very well then. Let me uncover the truth for myself.
That's pretty bad. Nah, man. I have big brain strats.
Did I still fail to make it in time? Huh? So,
You're good, Anaxa.
I'm back here again. This is... I can hear it. I hear it from the depths of the tides, behind the closed doors of the void world. A voice ready to tell me something.
What you gonna tell him?
This time, the voice is a lot clearer than before.
Come on, Anaxa. Live.
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
Wonder if they're waiting for Thanatos.
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos too?
Casters?
Yes, and we've been waiting for quite some time now.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us. The worst case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing burden.
Unless it's not Cash. Is this like a past versions of or some shit? Nias, Calypso, and that has to be Castris. Unless Castris has a twin we didn't know about. Well, I didn't know about.
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense Chaos' soul in the area.
I like how they say chaos, not chaos.
And besides, we both know Chaos' nature.
Oh, Chaos.
A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily, much less give up on all that he holds dear. Isn't that so?
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone, Polixia?
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
Oh my god, this is Castris' older sister. Elixir though. Castress. Is there a Greek thing for like a castor and a like a twin?
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet you are born only to take over Thanatos' divinity.
Everything that I see and hear this time has left me shaken to the core.
Yeah, I know, because it's boots with it's boots with, what do you call it? With HP as the main stat. I know it's bad.
What may seem like a mundane conversation is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange that has revealed the ultimate answer to search. The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next, I only need to seek verification from Kefali. By doing so, I can answer Cersei's question and reclaim my body.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Look, when I see attack, usually when I see like attack speed and like crit, I get happy. Because everybody I use mostly involves attack, crit, or speed.
But no, I will not, because another one of my conjectures, one that I have fusing a mortal soul with that of a titan to replace said titan, is not a ludicrous idea after all.
Oh. Oh. Interesting. Oh, it's Don Hung.
What are you thinking about?
Yeah, Don Hung, tell us. What are you thinking about, son? Pardon me, Sonny Jim, what are you thinking about?
Is that so? You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though. Plus, you seem to be strangely familiar with the city around the Great Tree.
Oh, he's been traveling.
Events of the past, huh? I was also a child when I looked up at Cersei's. Their leaves and branches reflected the sparkling stars. And their trunk was like a pillar that supported. I stood at this very spot back then, imagining the day when I could climb to the top of this tree.
She's going to the top, lads.
I mean, can mortals even hope to reach Aquila's realm? They're a strict and draconian god. Nothing like Cersei's. Reason is willing to share.
Wait.
Sky only expects people to revere them.
Don't read too much. I mean, can mortals even hope to reach Aquilia's realm? They're a strict and draconian god? You would be boys, I think there might be some credit here for Don Hung getting a new form in Amphorius. I'm calling it now. Something to do with Aquilia. Man's gonna get a new form. I'm calling it now.
You get what I'm saying, right, Denny? After all, the titan that imprisoned you and Grey here in Amphorius is none other than Aquila themselves. But there will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. It's just, I never thought Grey would meet with someone.
This is how he's gonna get his new form. He's gonna take the power of Aquilia.
I've been there by her side. Yeah, there's no. In any case, what we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous grove. Let's split up to cover more ground. Have you forgotten that you're talking to the
Oh. Here we go. Hey, I wonder how much I've got. Oh. I realized Don Hung would actually get his own little story. His little side story. Yoink. Wait, are you trying to get me to play Dan Heng? How dare you, good sir. I already have a Dan Heng. I want to show you something. Not you detailed into it. No, it's crazy. Look, let me look at the info. You bastard. Yoink. Speed. I'm gonna hear something. Kinda sounds like a chest. And then not. Well, what ornament does Robin use? Good question. I'll find out. My Robin has this one. Increases the wearer's energy regeneration rate by 5%. When speed is 120 or higher, she gets advanced. Yeah, she's got attack. Wait, do I really? I have 118 speed. I'm pretty sure I have something that gives her more speed. Do I not have anything else that gives her more speed? Is that why she hasn't been... Yeah, give me 2 seconds. I gotta look into this. 2 seconds. Not throwing, you're throwing. Yeah, give me a second. Let me just look for something. Speed. Do I even want effect resist? How much attack does she have? She's got 3,864. Need 4k? Do I actually need 4k attack? What light currents do I have? Yeah, I've got the Tin Yang one. The Sunday one? This one? Wait, really? was gonna say, because I know it increases the wearer's attack by 16%, 16%, but like, this after the wearer uses their ultimate, increases their damage dealt by 18%, lasting for 1 turn. I feel like you don't get everything out of it compared to this one, where it's like at the start of the battle, whenever the wearer's turn begins. Wait, you do? Are you sure? Because, I mean... Really? Because it doesn't make... That doesn't make sense to me. That's the thing we got during an event. Oh. That just doesn't make any sense, because you're not even attacking with her. You're always using, her abilities. Because once you ult, you can't do anything else with her until her turn comes back around. Which harmony support? That is a very good question. I don't know. Is there a way to, like... I do kind of know how a royalty works. Where is it? The support, that's a single target, that's... Does that. She enters the thing where everybody's attack is increased by Robin's attack plus 200. Moreover, after every attack by allied targets, Robin deals physical additional damage equal to 20% of her attack. One time with a fixed crit rate for this damage set at 100% fixed crit. Oh. Ah, so you want to attack after you do it. Okay. That's fair. Alright, I'll swap over then. Oh god, I gotta go through all these. Is there not a way I can turn these into things? Okay. Okay, I think I'm understanding. Think. Bro, how many free fucking stars do I have of this shit? I used to have close to 2,000, but then I started like building Hyacinth, so I just kind of like kept using them. The thing is, it's not even whaling, it's the fact that I don't use them. Because what I usually do is I'll usually just like go to the what do you call it? I'll actually go and do like my daily runs of like what do I need today? Because like it will take me ages to actually completely finish building a unit, because I don't like use the stuff I have to like shortcut it. The only time I've done that was with Castris. That was it. entire scene. That's the only time I've done it. That's why, like, I've had so much, because I never used them. Alright. My Castress is pretty eh. How dare you? Where is she? 9,599 attack HP. Attack is 1532. Defense is 1094. Her speed is 87. What else can I do? Oh, I mean, I can do that. Really, there's apparently something from here. That's quantum boost damage. There's nothing else I can really do. How is my Castress eh? What do you mean? Okay, yeah, her crit ratio is kind of trash, but I mean... Her crit rate's about 48.3%. It is trash, you're not wrong. Oh, that one would actually be nice to have.
Monkey.
No. No, we're doing this now. We're doing this now. You guys shouldn't have brought up the fact that my unit's shit, now I have to fix them. Exactly. You have only yourselves to blame. Yeah, speedrunning. We're speedrunning this shit. Okay. Depending on what I get from this. Wait, I have no more. I can't! No! I thought I had more. God, this is what happens when I stop. Shit! Well. That's not good. Okay, she's got a little bit less attack, but she's got more crit rate. Huh? What do you mean? Where? What do you mean? Where? Hang on. Ow. Oh, you mean these two? Crit rate, crit damage, because it's attack, not HP. I got rid of that, she'd drop down to like 8k health or something, like 8,000 something health. I already dropped it down to 992. For the extra crit rate. There's not much else I can do about that, unfortunately. That's like I start going around for this again. Yeah, you're bad. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, it's your... Nah, it's fine. Okay, where was I? Okay. Here's that 4K. Who was I looking at before? Fucking somebody. Was I looking at you? Oh yeah, I don't even have your shit, really, do I? Oh god. I need more of the big stuff. The stuff that helps me level. That's what I need. Let me look at the shop real quick. Hang on. That's what I need. I need shit like this. I need like this. I need that. Where is it? Where's my actual shop? Look at your caster. You're gonna. Why do you want me to look at your? Okay, where's your caster? Where's your caster? Where's my friends? Is this your caster? Is this it, Mushi? $9,300, speed 87, crit. I'm on the Asia server. Ha! You can't even. I can't even look. For all I know, your Casterus is trash. It could be trash, I tell you. Yes, the Enka thing. I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna rate your... Dude, should I just have like a stream session of Honkai where I just rate everybody's freaking characters? That'd be funny. That'd be a funny one. Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever! Now just post your UID in the thing and I can have a look at it on Enka. Good old Enka network where I can just, you know, judge your I can judge... Oh yeah, Gacha Chat. You can post it in Gacha Chat as well. Oh. Interesting. Oh, here we go. Embers Exchange. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? No, I've already sold them out. God damn it. Dude, why are there so many websites checking how bad I am at fucking video games? Fucking give me this shit. I might as well just take it. I shall check your herder. Alright, let me check this UID. Okay. Acheron. Nice. You have an Acheron. I like it. I like it. I like it. Alright. Casterus. You have 9,330 HP, which is good. Attack is 1446. Defense is 1309. Your speed is 87. Your crit rate is 60.3. And your crit damage is 208. My god. A lot of crit damage. And you have a quantum boost damage from your set and your things. Eh. I mean, it's strong. It's definitely strong. Plus you got her light cone, which helps. Exactly, he min-maxed. I don't min-max. I'm a non-min-maxer. I mean, I try not to min-max. Okay, what am I doing on the other website? Optimization? Some shit? Oh my god, there's so many stats here. What am I even looking at? Broski, this is like fucking... This is why I left... This is math. This is too much math for my brain. No. I don't want to do math. There's a reason I chose to drop math when I went to year 11. Because fuck math. Where's your herder? Here we go. Attack is 3422, defense is that, speed is 122, crit rate 68, crit damage 160, ice damage is 61.2. Yeah, he's good, he's good. Is that why? Yes, is exactly why. Who told you? It is exactly why my numbers are bad. Don't say, oh brother. You're being mean to me, chat. You're not supposed to be mean to me. I give you entertainment, and this is how you repay me. Yo, why are you so loud? You might say that's crazy talk. Just because I don't want to min-max.
Stream 4.
I didn't realize there was a chest here. That's crazy.
Seek, and you will find.
You're all just so mean to me. Entertainment, but I'm not even slaying. Fucking hell, Mushi. Going right for me fucking soul. That's just so mean.
This is way more trouble than I could have asked for.
I know.
Or you could sit back and watch.
Oh shit, Hyacinth's gonna kill things.
I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand, pretty please. Alright, now let's get him.
What is with people's thing in Amphorius just calling us nicknames? First you had Trippy, then you had Hyacinth. Like, it's Dan Hung. Dan Hung is probably easier to say than Danny. Just say, or just call him Don.
Relax.
Receive divinity.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Destined for oblivion. Stand still.
I'll eventually rest. Stay with
How the fuck did my Acheron die?
Relax.
Hyacinth's VA could be a really sultry guy. It's crazy.
The light of Amphorius. So or rather, anyway, never mind that for now. Here.
Oh yes, the scholar debates.
This is new.
No, what if maybe we can get an Axa to come with us?
Might is an understatement.
We entertain you more than you guys. That's okay. Okay, now you're just throwing out kidney punches. That's just mean. How dare you all? I'm entertaining, right? Chat, is anybody else in here that can say I'm entertaining?
Yet, it is also this very blasphemer that Cersei's favors. Fate sure works in mysterious ways.
How dare you, Frosted? How dare you say these things to me?
Oh, let me have a look.
You stick around because I'm entertaining. How dare you?
By the looks of them, these scrolls are records of two conversations that took place in the same setting, one after the other. Sure, go ahead. The Grove of Epiphany, as the sage of the Venerationists, Euthyphro has always been at loggerheads with Anaxa. If we were to place the 7 sages on the scales of Talanton, Anaxa and Euthyphro would be placed on opposite sides to achieve balance.
I was watching your first Nikkei video. Absolutely. Wait, were you that one like? Were you the one like?
Everyone in Emporius has heard the story of the skyships by now. Aquila's stature is loftier than the heavens, and their divine retribution is merciless. That's why it's no use building giant skyfaring ships. Oh, but I do wonder if a supercharged mini treaty cannon could slip past their watch.
Man, it's kind of look. It's just VODs on there. Like, it's mostly VODs. There are like some edited things, but like nothing substantial. The only video on there on my YouTube that has any like views is an edited Spider-Man video that's got like 9K views and a couple like maybe what 30 comments. That's about it. That's all. And that was from fucking years ago. The only reason that saw traction You mean do I auto upload the video? No, so what I do is I download the video and I try, at this point in time, I'm trying to cut out the parts where like I have to BRB from the VOD. Like I just cut it out, slap the VOD back together, and then just throw it out on YouTube. That's it, that's the VOD. I don't make proper edits because I just don't have the time. And I'm not good at it. I tried. I've got like countless videos of how to edit, just like on one side. Oh, that's not what you're asking? What are you asking? Wait, what are you trying to ask? Oh, are you trying to say, wait, does YouTube auto like the video when you upload it? Is that what you're trying to ask? Is that what you're trying to ask? Because I don't think YouTube auto likes a video when you upload it. I don't think they do. Not to my knowledge, at least, unless it's a new thing.
Forests primarily study the application of alchemy in soul repair. Everyone considers Anaxa a blasphemer, but that has never stopped him from sharing his ideas, no matter how taboo.
Yeah, but is he really a blasphemer, though?
If he's hiding something, then it's likely what lies beneath his eye patch.
He's hiding a fucked up eye. Wait. Where did you read what? The News Sporius? Yeah, where did you hang on. Ah! Sporius primarily studied the application of alchemy in soul repair. Maybe the Aeon was getting a bit frisky with research.
Anaxa often says that every failure brings us one step closer to the truth. Perhaps, to him, the crash of the skyship carries a different interpretation.
Exactly.
The firmament is not impenetrable. On the contrary, it was precisely because the sky ship represented the first step toward breaking free from the shackles of the earth that it provoked the wrath of the Sky Titan and brought divine punishment upon itself. It's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aqua
Oh, he definitely would.
headed by the Venerationists, with sacrificial rituals making up a predominant part of their findings. Discourse about more esoteric subject matters in relation to... That's what I'd like to know.
They're all crazy.
Are these
They're crazy.
experiments he
I'm
supports?
crazy. You're crazy.
Even I, the assistant lecturer, know next to nothing about them. I have a bad feeling about this. Could there be more to what happened at the Grove?
Potentially, maybe. No one will ever know. Fuck Ratio. I don't like Ratio. For a free 5-star, he just... I mean, he was for free, so...
This is the Library of Philia. A place where the Grove, other than books written by the
I just don't like him.
schools, you can also find...
It's not for anything he did, I just don't like him.
Ballads, and we've had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes over
I didn't
the
use him in
years.
2.0.
For instance, it's said that the Erythrocheramists
I was using Genuine for like
from a certain author
a vast majority of it before I swapped over to Acheron.
instead of the original.
Yes, that too.
No need to hold
That
yourself
too.
back, Danny.
Which means I would have to hate everybody in the world because a lot of people are smarter than me.
Was
Bastards.
Whew, you've got me there. Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary.
Man.
There are too many books in the Library of Philia. What?
What's around here, lads? Investigation. Investigation.
It's so dusty in here. I can already see what they must have written. Anak. Why else would they call him the Great Performer? When Anaxer established his school of thought, the first thing he apparently did was read his own work to everyone.
Did I find all the chests? Probably not.
Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be? Worlds created by gods are in... They marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish. Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. He had to address every one of the scholar's allegations, or face expulsion from the Grove. The first allegation was... Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their creations?
Yes.
Anaxa would have probably been spared a lot of trouble if he had answered this way. Instead, he quoted past instances of the... Needless to say, his critics didn't... You claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling them and committing acts condemned by... Anaxa always wears an eye patch, never removing it. Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kifili. And this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have to find. Thankfully, they had no way to prove it. So it amounted to nothing. One by one, Anaxa engaged in wars of words again. It was only after a brief silence that he answered. Yes, I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved. But what's for certain, at least, is that Anaxa was allowed to stay in the Grove where he continued his research. despite being regarded as a heretic. By the way,
They just really don't like Anaxa, do they?
complaint letters. I'm talking about Anaxa's. It's a well-kept secret. Even the administrators of the Library of Philia are strict with the Grove in this state.
They just really, really don't like him. Oh wait, butterfly. Butterfly? No, not butterfly. 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 I'm ascending. Alright. Wait, there's a thing here that I haven't touched. Or have I touched? I fixed it. Because I'm a genius.
This is the place. Materials for alchemical experiments. No, not even close. Huh? That?
The bookshelf is alive. The fuck is that noise? I like something's out there.
What's
Hmm.
going on? It wouldn't have been so strange if he had focused only on Cassie, given her own curiosity about her origins. Plus, considering that the new sporists have crafted omnipotent medicines capable of curing diseases, it also... now, it seems Anaxa's...
Hmm.
Danny, look at...
Document appears to be the previous perch has flaws. Fusing human souls with Titan's creation does not purify golden blood. Even pure Titan creations are contaminants to the Chrysocer's golden blood. Soul fusion between humans and creation merely present. Okay. While creation myth tells us Chrysoceres and other creations were made by Titans, their nature differs fundamentally. Titan creations are known. In other words, I should not have considered Titan creations equal to Christ. The hypothesis I should focus on is one point towards the Titans themselves. But dying Titan. Ooh. Huh. Okay, so he wants to find the dying Titan.
my biggest fear. Anaxa was carrying out experiments on soul transmut... Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting research on. Something he had to keep hidden from... Oh. Do you remember? When the Black Tide was approaching, the Grove had planned to send... That's right. But what if Professor Anaxa... Put yourself in his shoes, knowing that the... Exactly. When the Black Tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to the Luminary Throne was to transmute and fuse himself with the Titan's core. No. The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away. Like, what? No. No way.
Is he gonna go after Thanatos?
He's after Kefali.
Oh, he's after Kef. Oh, he's a sneaky bastard.
Sir, this sky above us.
Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device used for educational purposes. A simple trick.
Sir. Oh my god, he's actually gonna try.
Has been lost to this world, so that students.
The next APOC boss is.
Learn about the night sky. Astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate the light, projecting the.
Who do you think it could be? Out of all the APOC bosses we've had, who do you think it could be? Someone new or someone old?
So, you mustn't conclude that, Anaxa. Often people know more than they let on.
Then they're just deluded. We have already realized that we live in a world where Titans make the rules. Even when we look at the sky,
what so much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child.
Why? Because we'll face death by burning if word gets out?
Hule.
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the great tree. Every word I say, and every move I make, but above all else, my day.
But I can, sir. I can do it for us. The time.
You're right. Go. Establish. Find out what we are. Become the one who conquers the ultimate truths of the world.
Child of humanity.
Oh boy.
You didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just ask him a few questions.
So if I were as foolish as Atromas, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their greatness.
Before such
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians. When the raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. Now, they call me a blasphemer, Circes. But that doesn't mean I deny the existence of gods. It's
just means
I see it. Titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find a way.
Oh?
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can do so much more?
Okay, so he's gonna die, but I'm now wondering who kills him.
I wish to grasp, to understand what makes up the soul, and to learn what we really are. Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one, that the soul indeed. How then is a soul born?
And by the sound of it.
No. I have already drawn a conclusion. In my
time to find out what he's about to do.
I finally.
Professor Anaxa.
Oh boy. Who's it? Oh.
Her life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
Is he about to take out Castrus?
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end and give you the answer you so desire. However, in accordance with the principle of equivalent exchange.
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the price might...
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and her survival. This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life. There is no need for me to think twice.
I see.
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
He's gonna do some weird shit.
Before I begin, I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time. As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, they are in fact. The reason I say this is as I...
Professor, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yeah, dude was like chilling out there for a bit.
I am but a living dead man now. But that's not important. That's not all.
And I've told you that I have no recollection.
Because that wasn't you. That was Calypso. One of the 7 sages of the Grove.
Good old Calypso.
Calypso?
Huh? Oh, that's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. How do you know of it? And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the
Because I
seven
believe
stages
you
under the
used to.
shade of my tree? Don't you
Something
claim to
fucky's
know
going
the
on
grove's
here.
past
Is there like
the
a?
back of your hand?
What if it comes to a point where the people who take over as the Chryso heirs, like, eventually take on like the. Okay, so like, what if Cersei's was Calypso, but like, then Cersei's came and took Calypso as for the Chryso heir, and then she becomes Cersei's, and she kind of forgets about Calypso. It was like hopping from one person to the next, the next, the next. Oh, I think I might be onto something here.
It seems you've lost even the memories. Use your head, Cersei's. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past. The living cannot step foot into that world. So who could they be? The answer is evident. Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood. The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they are no different from humans, because they all evolved from one.
Oh, okay, never mind. My thing was wrong. So she used to be Calypso, but she evolved into a Titan.
Does this answer disappoint?
Yes, because you've answered nothing. If I truly was once human, as you claim, then where do the children of humanity...
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth.
I knew you, but it matters not. I know what I'm doing. Actually, why don't we have this supreme being?
You can...
Humans cannot return from the dead, but all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did. Simple.
Cutscene? No, no cutscene.
I have news from Hyacinth and Dan Hung.
Kefali? But what could...
That is not... He is indeed the great performer. No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitor. What we should be doing now is to keep being Akima's political center. The Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Someday, till then, it's best to get you.
Alright, I'm gonna turn on my light real quick. Honestly...
Preposterous! The Christos heirs only have their standing because of the Council of Elders! How dare they trample over it!
Oh, wow. These people are shooting daggers with their eyes.
Ooh.
It's been a while.
Oh, Kratos, hello. Hello.
What's that supposed to mean? Is this really the sort of
I
person
first forgot about her leg.
praised as a ferocious warrior?
It has indeed been some time.
Shh, keep it down. Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous. I've already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should...
My bad.
Did you hear thunderclaps last night? Hacker. What?
Hang on. What did I say? Hooray, it's Acheron. Someone's going to save us.
She's been through a lot lately. Please pardon her.
Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words at Akama.
Oh, mighty.
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
I guessed as much. We didn't actually kill them back at the Kremnos arena.
Either that or it's a different Flame Reaver.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from a fight. So if you plan to take that thing down in a battle, reach out to me anytime.
You have my gratitude. I will let Aglaya know about this right away.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious kindness has been unusually active lately. Those lackeys she keeps undercover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days. Some even seem to be getting Kremnoans to defect to the council.
That's...
Looks like
we should get back. Thank you.
Let's do it, lads. We're going. Time to see some shit.
By Catherine into Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
Aglaya, what
Yeah,
happened?
Kratos is a chud.
I know about the poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads. And the...
What did...
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long. This has come a lot sooner than I expected. But...
Yes, this...
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called more support is no more than a ruse to distribute power using words instead of lances.
We won't believe that during this patch number of artwork I saw on Reddit.
But that makes having
What type of artwork?
humans so much more priceless. Finan, you are a Chrysos heir without flaw, capable of relating deeply with humans.
That would be funny.
Appreciate what you've taught me, Aglaya. I hope we'll live up to your expectations and win this debate.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today. Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss
I guess we're listening to Canis.
in lyrical poems. Back then, Amphorius was home to nearly 1,000 cities, each with their own local faith, while gods walked the earth and shared close bonds with humans. Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kethali's protection. All of us
Could you
have
imagine?
long been in the same boat with no way out of this plight. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now the Council of Elders brings to the table a new
You ain't wrong.
possibility. All I have left is one question for you. Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Make your choice. Now, which of the two would lead mortals to an ideal future?
Fuck you, Aranova, all the way. Fuck these guys.
Era Nova is a path of salvation the gods promised. We should not have doubts in the Flame Chase journey.
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness. Please, enlighten me. How does the Council of Elders plan to turn back time?
Let the three Titans of Calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those Titans, and Era Chrysia will descend upon us again.
Oh, hang on. Anaxa?
Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on our side.
Wait, both Castras and Anaxa?
Anaxagoras, one of the
What?
Grove's 7 sages, and Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death. With the help of these two heroes, I can promise all of you that Era Chrysia will exist once more.
Oh, this is his gamble.
Heirs. They're supporting the Council of Elders instead?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaya isn't fit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of Era Chrysia.
Era Chrysia! Castorus? Why are you standing over there?
You finally arrived, Anaxa. So have you, Cass.
Don't worry, Aglaya. Well, I know that you have many queries. Could you continue to converse like how the citizens normally do?
No.
Tell me, dear citizens, if we successfully retrieve and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial, what would happen next?
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death and bring Amphorius back to an era when all beings live forever. We'll usher in a new future that will be entirely different from the flame chase journey.
He's one of the 7 sages. That's impossible. Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the Black Tide still exists, how can we go back to the old days?
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus, Pagusa's water curtain will be able to block out any external perceptions. Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this person is talking about anywhere within the walls of this majestic holy city?
If we eliminate death, then citizens, let's loudly sing the
After the destruction of the 3 Titans of
Oh, Lord.
This is bad. The masses are now totally riled up.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos' existence, right?
Thank you, Lady Aglaya, for still caring about this city. However, dear citizens, we are truly fortunate and blessed. For Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death, will surely find Thanatos under my guidance.
What?
With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castorus brings back will be personally thereafter if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the
I hate politics.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. Akama has chosen her destiny. The issue up for discussion at this citizens' assembly shall be modified to the suspension of the flame chase journey. This
Aglaya, dear Aglaya, what has caused...
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the flame chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy.
Well...
Castorus? What's going on?
Woman, start talking. Is this your way of trying to save my life? This is the fuck.
Well, it seems that when
My apologies, everyone.
In that case...
In actuality, a past...
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Professor, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now.
But that's not important. What truly matters is...
Hold up, did you do the thing with
I
Castris? What
overheard
thing?
a conversation between heroes.
What thing with Castris?
Have you heard of this tale before? A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown. It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze and glorious, peaceful times, thanks to the wisdom of
Thing
its
where we
royal
go on a
queen.
journey. I don't know. I don't think we've done that yet.
Until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wings were large enough to block. It barged into the tall tower and devoured the queen's beloved daughter. It even settled itself in her bedroom, like a tyrant king. The queen assembled 300 warriors who managed to subdue the evil dragon by chaining it up. However, when the queen slit open the dragon's belly, she realized that the princess had... It was then that a devious, smooth talk... The princess was reborn! The queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul... Worse still, the souls of the terrifying death had consumed all.
Until?
Until?
Oh my... It seems that you still like to whet people's appetites even after all this time. So, according to... And yet, what exactly is this?
The voice acting.
A miracle that I created with alchemy.
Okay, so there's a cutscene with Cypher soon. Wait, you mean Cypher or Castris?
I'll keep the answers to myself for now.
Oh, my goodness. Is this cliffhanger really necessary?
Cypher. Ooh.
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy.
Dragon, huh?
In that case...
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by future generations.
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of study.
Therefore...
A fable, you say? If so, what moral is it trying to impart to the kids?
I guess it might be the concept of equivalent exchange?
Oh no.
I thought the moral might be closer to something like honor the dead. What? At a loss for words?
Yes.
I merely realized that we're both thinking of the same principle. If life is priceless, then there is hardly anything else in this world that is of equal weight to it, right?
Indeed. As expected of the wisest scholar in the land.
You flatter me. Why don't I ask you a question as well, as a form of equivalent exchange?
Yes, equivalent.
What is your question?
Tell me.
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
Ooh, good question.
What kind of strange question is this? I got it. You're just trying to get me to tell you whether I like anyone, right?
Let's just leave it at that. That was rude of me.
Yes, I would.
Oh?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I'm certain that someone whom I cherish deeply
Doesn't Calypso like...
will leave me for good.
I think so, yes.
If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation. After all,
You, me, and the rest will all have to face that fateful moment eventually. My time is finally here. Oh,
Oh, wait, what?
You shall wither, and through that.
Oh, she couldn't complete the trial, so that's why Castoria got it.
Reborn with the dead flame. It is a pity that fate is such a cruel mistress.
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me, one must pay the price.
I'm assuming Castoria is her sister or something in the past life. I don't know. Something like that. She keeps mentioning a sister.
My sister
Nice.
is prepared to sacrifice herself. How absurd. My time is almost up, but what should we do? If I'm ultimately not able to make up my mind...
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and lead this trial to the end, there is still plenty of time for you to ponder.
That's right. Don't allow the fog of an uncertain future to cloud your mind.
Trial, prophecy, the topics that they're discussing seem familiar. But these three people must not have left their names in the epic.
Amphorius's history before the Titans were born was complete chaos. Is that not strange by itself? I have long held three hypotheses about this. However, let's continue watching for now.
Calypso, Polixia, and this warrior. I seem to have met him somewhere before.
Yeah, she's remembering.
Regarding this matter,
She's remembering.
Nias, are you confident that you'll complete your trial?
Of course. Though, I am worried about what will happen once I've emerged victorious.
Nias the goat. Yes, the goated one.
Looks like you have
Yes, this is the...
completely separating courage,
Oh, this is the thing. When he separated them all.
sacrifice, and reason. You really know how to make things difficult.
Please, young lady, witness my fall and demise.
I do not understand. Why would you?
Because this is our destiny. The power that resides within me is so intense that I will one day be engulfed by it. Furthermore, a valorous death before glorious return has always been the path I chose to walk. A journey I began long ago. If your sister or Chaos were in my position, I believe they would make the same choice as well.
I'm not that brave. I don't know how I'm supposed to face such a serious affair.
You won't, because we never met you, so you're probably dead.
Let's chat, young lady, since there's still time.
Of course. As the embodiment of Nikador's divinity, he entrusted his life to us and allowed humankind to end his madness. That means that what I'm currently seeing before my eyes is, in fact...
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. These heroes are the true forms of the Titans, before they attain their divinity. If so, the chosen one of death that he...
Polixia! Is the previous form of Thanatos? But her appearance...
If this is true, as long as we can find out what...
But before that...
Lord Ignius, the goat. The goat. He's the goat.
Mikador's courage is a...
I've heard that the...
That's why he's the goat. The goat.
Honor. And finally...
Cheer up, young lady.
All farewells in the...
No.
Although only a sliver of your soul remains.
To be honest, I don't know either. I am just enjoying what remains of my
yes,
life.
Dance for Nias.
Enjoying?
Indeed.
Taken
together, not, and now I have...
But when you depart the mortal realm, separation and death are two sides of the same coin.
Finally, let me recount to you a story of mine, young lady.
Oh, I am being called away.
The first time I returned from the battlefield, I felt extremely hollow.
Jesus Christ. I am back. Holy balls, I am so sorry. Had to go help do some things, had dinner, had to do other things. But we back. We back.
The calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone, the citizens held a banquet for me that was far from pleasant. I felt as though I was still on the battlefield, and the person who had returned was nothing but an empty shell. It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. My head still reeling, I returned alone to the barracks. On the way back, I encountered someone. It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Although I tripped over him and fell, I wasn't angry in the slightest. And maybe because I saw myself in him, I inexplicably asked him a question. Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside? Like, to my surprise, he
To someone who is currently experiencing death. Now please go away and don't block my...
Are you trying to say...
That's exactly what life is. And death is. But a scale to measure how valuable the journey was. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. Therefore, young lady, don't detest your fate. Instead, willingly and respectfully embrace it.
The embodiment of strength, telling me about the majesty of the world.
Indeed. I believe that when the fated moment eventually arrives, you will be able to understand my words. It is time for me to knock on death's door. I will set up a long table at the end of the road and humbly await your arrival. When that moment finally comes, let us drink and be merry then.
Oh, nice. Big boy nice. He's a cool kid.
This day would eventually come.
He's a cool kid.
Are the both of you ready?
Mm-hmm. Calixia. I'm here.
Alexia!
What? This...
This is quite interesting indeed.
Is this... Calixia's sister?
It's you, Kestrus. You're the sister.
Me?
You have a sister. Congratulations.
Now, it's time for us to fulfill our promises.
Oh damn, she's losing an eye.
Are you afraid? What are you afraid of? That I won't be able to do it. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head-on. Even if it was prophesized, do we have no say in the matter? Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was the one who wasted your life after all. I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took, I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked.
Oh.
who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers. One that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world. Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will dissipate.
Dissipation.
They'll forever live on as memories inside your head. Will they not?
How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you?
Oh.
Well then, tell me. What exactly are we?
We're the friends we lost along the way.
I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world, ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always be by your side. We're twins, after all.
Twinsies!
All right, my dear Polixia. It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death.
It's gone crazy. I need snacks.
To plant the first bud in the prophesied world.
I need snacks. Get my man just snacking. Even though I've just had dinner, I need snacks. Because I spent my money on gacha. I couldn't spend it on snacks. I had to make a choice, and gacha won.
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
Death is inevitable. If such a mighty power really existed even now, this is why, sister, in the prophesied new world, I shall plant the first bud on your behalf.
Okay, so Caster's
Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl. I shall open wide the entrance to the nether realm and grant you a second life. The living beings on this earth shall respond to my call and lead you. Remember, do not look back on the land of the dead. As for the price of our equivalent exchange.
Damn. That's sad.
We've come to the end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being. I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession, just like the flame chase journey of today. Amphorius's history is...
What a startling revelation.
I believe that this is the truth behind the Era Nova, as mentioned in the prophecy.
Besides, those twins in the past, even if they really are Thanatos, their whereabouts are still unknown even today.
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? Didn't Polixia mention that seaside town? The birthplace in our world. There exists a city which perfectly matches that description. Styxia.
But the people there worship Vagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos. I wish I'd never been to that place. Like in the times of Idonia, it had long turned into underwater ruins.
Hey.
Take this.
This is...
What was that? Hang on.
The new Sporist masterpiece.
Give me 1 second.
Philosopher's Stone. It was made by transmuting all of the sage's wisdom into a single entity, with their flesh and blood as its foundation.
Okay, sorry about that. I had to check out the dogs because they're doing something silly.
Remember, I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion, tempering, and ascension. Think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you to your real hometown. Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that my experiment was a failure.
Ooh.
However, my line of thinking will not fail because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses. Actions speak louder than words, TRICKSTERS. With the assembly about to begin, don't forget the promise you've made.
I've already searched for so long. I'm willing to try one more time. While we converse, her life is also slowly slipping away.
Hear that, guys? I'm dying. I'm dying.
But before I leave, I have another question. What exactly did we witness just now?
I'm dying, chat. Don't you understand?
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul. If we are to prove its existence, you must take the final step. Go. Do not disappoint me.
No.
I understand.
Be free.
Hey, child of humanity.
Don't get antsy. As a scholar, I do not wish to offer...
I merely wanted to ask, if so, rebirth is no longer an option for you.
Oh, damn, he sacrificed rebirth.
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. Now I'm merely forsaking my body.
Why are you always finding ways to die? Isn't it good to be alive?
No.
This is but a necessary sacrifice on my path to transform into the purest of them all.
Can someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of them all?
Yes.
Furthermore, if your hypothesis is proven correct, does it not just confirm that the myths are true, and thereby invalidate all your theories?
No, it's just the opposite. If my hypothesis is correct, it means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd world that you all have created.
Yeah. Apparently.
That's...
Lady Aglaia, you know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova, which is why both you and Kindness desire to gain the power to control that core flame in the approaching Citizens' Assembly. Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kindness. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from this world. But I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Blacktop, honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons. The Titan could be very near. I cannot let this change.
Well said. You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. A world without death.
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, I will do all I can to resist it and protect what I aspire to achieve.
World without death. It's trash. That means I can't kill things in this game.
All talk of what follows is moot.
I have always hoped to hear you speak.
Oh wait, dogs, I can hear you.
Styxia.
Dogs, I swear.
I visited that place in the past. Though it is now an island surrounded by the
Dogs,
river
dogs,
of
dogs, dogs, dogs.
It's not hard to see its former splendor. Go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone who has cheated death. I believe you have more than enough reason to make the trip with Casterus and meet the god of death himself. Casterus, I too look forward to your journey. I wonder what kinds of new interpretations your completed story will bring to the Flame Chase journey.
Thank you, Lady Aklaya.
Yes, thank you,
I
Aglaya.
hate to put a damper on this heartwarming moment, but if Styxia is now an island surrounded by the River of Souls torrents, then how do we find a way in?
We don't.
Lady
We swim.
Please, probably.
The answer is quite simple.
We swim.
In the Mims, Zagreus once...
Did you say in the
gave
Mims?
the dead their treasure.
Not myths.
That is to say, they could enter and leave the Nether Realm as they pleased. And if they could do that, then it follows that the demigod who inherited their divinity must be capable of the same. I'll see you at Marmorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow. Cypher shall be your guide to finding that ancient city.
Oh, Cypher. Cypher. Cypher, no swiping. Cypher, no swiping. We get to meet Cypher. We get to meet Cypher. Or do we?
Downhung isn't back yet, huh?
Here's the thing. I wanted to play a little bit of Persona 5 The Phantom X. It's currently 6:14 p.m. I was only supposed to play this for about, I want to say, 4 or 5 hours? Technically 4 hours, 4.5 hours, because, well, let's see. I wanted to play my other gacha game, and I technically haven't even played any Nikkei or Metaphor this week because Honkai's kind of been sucking me in, if you know what I mean. Wink wink, nudge nudge. Anyways. Do I have enough to do a pencil? We can wait. We can wait. Yeah, we'll quickly do this. Mim. Alright. We're gonna write a story. Oh god, there's 3 of them. Cass, get in there. Cassie girl.
Born. Many the girl
Skip.
that it is. The out it is only
Skip. Servant of Death, Casterus. And now we have a Nax.
This that's this there
Night Gale. It's not a Guna game. You're a Guna game.
however
You're the gooniest of them all. Because you immediately think everything's gooning.
the way
You should be ashamed of yourself. I'm kidding. Goon away.
out
Goon away to the games. Nobody can stop you, technically speaking. Alright, Tribius? Or is this Hyacine? It's Hyacine. It's Hyacine.
on the leaves, the rustling wind is the girl.
I miss the days when Goon meant an underling. It still does. In a sense, you guys are my goons. All of chat are my goons.
Like the when
You go out there and cause mischief and mayhem. Hello, Storm! How you doing? How are we? How's life in morning? Is it morning for you? I don't know time zones. I'm assuming it's morning for you. Oh, the dogs are coming. I can hear them. Nope, they've stopped. Ugh, mood. Mood. It's only 1 AM. You should be in bed, Storm. You should be in bed. It's about 6:17 PM for me. Nope, give me this. Claim it all. Claim. What is bed? Oh, bed's something you sleep in. It's this nice, comfy thing you're supposed to sleep in to get rest. About 8 hours of it so you can wake up feeling fresh the next day. So you can spend like half your day at work for 5 days a week, because fuck life, apparently. Oh yeah, definitely PM. I would not be up if it was AM. Hell nah. Actually, no, that's not true. I'm about to be up at like 4:30 AM tomorrow. Because fuck my life. I'll be working 6 days a week tomorrow. Oh, I hate my life. I hate having to work on fucking Saturdays. Even though it's extra money, I don't want the extra money. It makes me sad. Why can I not just be rich? Why can I not just win lotto? That would make my life. Actually, honestly, if I won lotto, that'd make my life so much easier.
Every touch.
I could stream full time, guys. Yo, if you ever find me streaming like full time, and I'll put it in the thing, just know that I've won lotto. Just know.
I'm so parched.
Now, who was I? Oh yeah, here you go. Alright, before I should probably do a, what do you call it? I need to complete a Divergent Universe, but I don't even know who to go for. Oh yeah. Do. Ho 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 ho. I'll confirm this. Do. Hey, give me that shit. We're attacking.
Human creations.
I probably should change out Fushwen or something, I don't know.
Embrace a new life. Stars echo.
Welcome to my...
Return!
Gotta crack all the bones in my body. Wait. Oh, no, that's something else. Damn it. Never mind. I'll grab that, thank you. Okay, currents. Currents.
Let's wait and see.
Infallible.
Currents. This one. No, I've lost harmony.
Be watchful.
Oh.
Always.
Revelation. Okay, cool.
Infallible. Emerge from your cocoon.
Emerge from your cocoon to do cocoon shit.
Repay. Receive divinity.
Harmony and unison. You two head to darkness. A quick divination. Converge and awaken.
Damn, that was strong. Took him right out. Oh, hell yeah, give me that. Yeah, we dabbing. We dabbing, son. We dabbing away. Give me my good shit, please. This one. Playing in the fair wow, but lurking. Oh, good storm. Enjoy playing in the fairy. Adventure. You can hear my shenanigans. Good. Come on. No! Damn it, I was so close. I was off by like 3 barrels. Damn. 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 Gimme. No! Damn it. Darned. Nice, 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 nice. It's the gotcha inside the gotcha. I can't be stopped. I can't be stopped.
Be watchful, always.
Let's wait and see.
Let the show begin. Infallible. Emerge from your cocoon.
Emerge from your cocoon and do cocoon shit.
Repay. Bloom.
Harmony and unison.
Eternal steady.
Dead return!
The dead return.
Darkness with me.
You chose the... Ha!
Doesn't matter. He dies anyway.
May death protect us.
God damn. Wait, I don't have a random win character. Wealth. Power. Banana. Let's start. Damn it. Yeah, we'll take it.
Stars echo.
Welcome to my... Da, 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 da.
Embrace a new life.
Oh my god, it's just firing away. That was just uncalled for.
Awaken. Human creations.
How are you alive?
Root here.
Hello, Seraph. And I have hydrated. I've hydrated enough today. If I hydrate anymore, I would have to keep going to the bathroom.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
How you doing, buddy? How's things? Here, go look at this damage.
May death protect us.
Big damage. Oh, I should have gone the other one. Things are alright? Well, that's good, buddy. If things are alright, that's good. Screw them, help a boy out. Hello, Chiefy. What are you doing? What are you doing, Chief? Dogs, what are you doing?
There's something unsettling ahead.
Oh. Oh, I didn't get everything. That's unfortunate. Oh, well.
Let's wait.
Infallible. Let the show begin. Emerge from your cocoon.
Get him.
Repay. Receive divinity.
May song bring us victory, harmony and unison.
Oh.
Darkness.
We.
I see through you. Listen to the final song of life.
Burn, 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 burn,
May death protect us.
burn.
Eternal step.
Dead return!
We're burning him, chat.
Please cherish this time. Wilt here.
Night. Stars echo.
You chose the wrong.
A quick divination. Converge and awaken. Human creations.
Life is not so as you wish.
Oh,
Wilt here.
Yin and yang.
yin and yang.
I shall remember this orb. Embrace a new life.
Eternal step.
Dead return!
Claw swipe.
I see through you.
Ah. Sucker.
Nothing major.
Why is he hurting himself? That's my question.
It's okay. It's okay.
Please cherish the darkness with me.
A quick divination. Together as one. Human creations.
Humans creations.
Eternal step.
Dead return!
Oh my god, look at that damage. So high.
May death protect us. As you wish.
Harmony and unison. Tonight. Stars echo.
Please wilt here.
There you go.
As you wish.
There you go.
Yin and yang.
Receive divinity. Eternal step.
Dead return!
The dead return to do dead things.
I see through you.
Embrace a new life.
Oh boy.
Life is not so. Return to dust.
Yeah, I'm on. Oh my god, it does so much.
The dead return!
Look at that big damage.
Reciprocity. All things human creations.
Who doesn't love big damage, chat?
It's okay. Tonight. Stars echo. A quick divination. Darkness with me.
He's gonna blow him up! He's gonna blow him up!
May death protect us. May wandering souls find their own way out.
We did it, lads. We won. I actually don't even want to save this current file. Do.
Haven of memories.
Oh yeah, I got things.
Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Flame. Flame. Claim. Now for the branch of the gods. Now for more branches. And more. Yoinkers, good sir. Yes, Shimba. Hello, Shimba. Alright, traces. Need more of these. Let's go to Penacony and do Penacony things. Oh, hello. Oh, God.
Any justification here for you to...
No, no justification. Just fucking people up.
Beneath the waters
We're gonna do
lies an endless abyss.
some of these real quick.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill tidings manifest.
Stand still.
I weep for the departed.
Chippity stash dash. Trash.
Relax.
You can't do nothing to me, chat. I'm just too strong.
Watch your head.
Stand still.
Still waters of oblivion.
With wisdom comes protection.
I weep for the departed.
Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink.
Relax.
Train!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, we get the
All the
song.
work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality.
I like how they keep the cutscene in.
I swear on truth.
Destined for oblivion. Stand still.
I swear on the calendar.
I weep for the departed.
I actually forgot they had this.
It too shall fall.
I swear on words. I swear on values.
Relax.
I swear on rules.
Still waters of oblivion.
celestial waters of Oblivion, lads.
I swear on human dignity. Awaken, judge of the world.
Damn, that's shielding though.
Lies an endless abyss.
Stand still.
Watch your head. Insolent.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
GG's! We win! Oh wait, we actually get shit from this, I completely forgot.
Noisy.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Ow! Simba, your claws. They're killing me, boy.
I weep for the departed.
Yes, what are you doing?
It too shall fall.
I remember it's done building fine. Yes, Seraph. That's what we love to hear. How's he going? Let me see that UID. I want to see that Finan. I want to see what he looks like. Throw that UID and I want to see what he looks like.
I weep for the departed.
Kitchen, man.
It too shall
I'm gonna look at it.
Relax.
Disorderly noise.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Noisy. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy
There he
will
is.
reshape for us all of reality.
Finan. There we go. There we go. Alright, what do we got so far? Level 80. Got the On the Fall of the Aeon.
Stand still.
It's good. It's good. HP 3300. Attack. Okay, you still need to like level everything up. Attack is about 1977. Defense 1294. Speed 125. Crit is 74.5. Crit damage is 145. Sorry. Physical damage use is 38.8. Effect hit rate is 18.5.
for oblivion.
I'm assuming there's still more stuff you need to unlock with the traces and get better, need more attack, I reckon. I'm assuming he needs more attack. I don't actually know what he needs. I haven't built my Finan yet. I've been building everybody else.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Stand still.
Need to get a better spear and rope, one with attack and crit damage. Yes. Need that good shit. Finan, how are you not dead? Oh, I wanted to throw the train at him. Stand up. Da 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 da.
Time to say bye.
Oh, my leg. My leg. Your link shot is super busted? Wait, let me look at this link shot.
Relax.
Let me look at your link shot. Attack 2300, defense speed. Break effect is 181. God damn. It's a lot of break effect, even though she's not even maxed out.
Watch your head.
It's crazy.
Relax.
It's absolutely phenomenal.
Again, it's on me.
I weep for the departed.
Come on.
It too shall fall.
Stand still. Time to say bye.
Need a bit more break effect. A bit. You need like, I think you need like 200 or something. Something like that. I'm assuming. I don't know. I don't have link shot, so I couldn't tell you.
shape for us all of reality! I swear on truth.
Relax.
I swear on the calendar.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Ooh. I'm having a bad time with spears and ropes. Oh, Seraph, you just need to like blast some music and have a good time. You need to be like dancing and shit. That's how you get the good spears and ropes. You gotta be dancing.
It too shall fall.
That's how you do it.
Insolent.
Ill tidings manifest.
I swear on meaning.
Still waters of oblivion.
I swear on human dignity. Awaken, judge of the world.
Awaken the judge of the world.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Relax.
Ill fate descends.
Insolent.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Cut short.
Alright, that's the Echo Wall's done. Ooh, give me that shit. Oh, they're running. I can hear the dogs running. Oi! Why are you running? These dogs, I swear. Oi! Come here! Chief! Lucy, come! Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Dogs, I swear. Yes, Simba, dogs. Wait, come here. What are you doing? What are you doing? Huh? Stop. Why are you being silly? Why are you being silly, Chief? Huh? Why are you being silly? Why are you being a silly boy? Why are you being a silly boy? Why are you being a silly girl, Luce? Oh god, oh god! You can hear the puppy. Why are you such a big boy? Hear him just panting away. You gonna say hello to chat, Chief? Huh? You gonna say hello? You gonna say hello? Huh? Oh! Such a big boy. You're not really a lapdog, Chief. I can tell you that now. You are not a lapdog. Lucy, that's my sock. Put it down. Lucy, drop the sock. Drop it. Drop it. Oh! Oh, God. Oh, gee. Lucy, what are you doing? Oh, get out of my room. Out of my room. Oh, Lord. Animals. Absolutely feral animals, I say. Oh, Simba, get down from my desk. Chief! Chief! What are you doing, bro? Chief. Guess you want a headlock. What are you gonna do, boy? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Chief? But, hey. Easy. Easy. Oh. trying to lick your head. Relax, buddy. Simba's just trying to give you a clean. Because he thinks you're dirty. Thinks you're a dirty boy. But you are. You're a dirty puppy. Now, don't mind. Get out of my room. Because I believe what time is it? Maybe 7 o'clock. I feel like I'm gonna leave the 3.2 story for some other time. I'll probably end it off here, actually. But the daddy. Probably gonna. Yeah, I'll probably finish off here, honestly. I've done, like, my weeklies and shit. Nothing else I can really... Hey! Hey, buddy. Buddy boy. Relax. Relax. There's no need for you to bark. It's rude. It's so rude. It's so rude. I think I'll just end here without a raid, honestly. So yeah, look. For tomorrow, there probably won't be a stream on maybe Monday, Tuesday, potentially? I don't know. There probably won't be a stream, so I'm just gonna take it like easy for like the next day or two, and then like try and get some more stuff on YouTube. Yeah, let's see if I can get more of the VODs on YouTube and that stuff. And yeah, no, that'll pretty much be it. So yeah, thank you everybody for joining me. It's really appreciated. Hope everybody here had a good day or good night. And I will catch you all in the next stream. And dogs, relax, puppies. Oh god, I gotta